All right. Can we get an AO over there in like 2 seconds once I can pull up and make sure that we got audio on the stream appropriately?
Ayo.
Yo.
Oh, yeah.
Yo.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. We got it. We got sound. Outstanding. And welcome back to another episode of Reviving 3.5. On the last episode, Felix and Ravi headed down to Bork. Yes, Bork. To try to head off some of these enemies that they've been facing before they could get to them, before they could get to the Orcish mercenaries. They didn't get there, and in fact, Ravi had quite a task ahead of him, disarming all of the different suits of armor that had been trapped on these poor mercenaries. The field marshal had essentially been slain accidentally. His armor was not successfully disarmed. Felix temporarily lost use of his abilities, and after freeing everybody, the mercenaries had essentially said, they're going to recall to a point that apparently they had set, and would figure it out from there. And that's more or less where we left off. They did meet a brave half-orc knight along the way named Sir Spud. Whether he's an actual knight or not has yet to be determined. He said he knighted himself, but he seems like a rather nice fellow. So we will rejoin back at the Silver Heritage, where Felix, after cleaning himself, we'll pick it up from there.
So much blood. Oh my god. I don't even know. Is this elf blood? Is this orc blood? I don't even know. It's nasty. Okay. Felix has cleaned himself and leaves his room and heads down to oversee the pits. He's wondering where Robbie's at. He's looking for. Hey, did Spud follow us back?
Yes, Spud has followed you back, but he seemed like he had some other business that he had to attend to, so he's not going to be readily available.
I'm going to do a spot check and see if I see some familiar faces. That was cocked, but that should have been a 20. Give me a second. I rolled a 4. So 6.
6 isn't bad.
Do I see any familiar faces? I'm going to stand up there for a while and look around and see if I see anything familiar.
You eventually do. Yeah, there's an elf. He's currently having a heated discussion with one of the dealers about how no, look, that die right there, it landed flat. It wasn't cocked. That die should read good. And of course it is Tarvos arguing with the dealer in the pits.
Tarvos.
Hello there. You own this place, correct? Pretty sure this guy's ripping me off. He took all of my money.
Well, you know the rules. The house always wins. But would you like to get some more money?
Hey, always my friend.
Okay, excellent. Come here. Let's sit down and have a talk. I'm actually looking for Ravi right now. I think he might help me on this, and maybe Aram. Really, anyone, because this next task that is set before us, we have to go talk to a woman named the Ghost Queen. Have you ever heard of her?
I have not personally. I assume, though, it's not going to be easy, because how exactly do you cut a ghost?
Right? Wait, no, we're not. This isn't like spectral regicide.
Yes. I too understand the wizardly words you're using.
Yeah. Oh, shit, there's Robbie. There's Robbie. Robbie, come on, join the conversation.
I'm not even here. What?
Yes, you are, my friend.
Robbie, come and join the conversation.
Yeah, we were just talking about how I'm getting a raise for being such a great companion.
Sounds like he's like, Robbie, join the conversation. Fuck this dish. And just
I was thinking Tarpos might join with us when I wait to talk to the Ghost Queen. You know, might help to have someone else. You know, you remember how the talks with the orcs went? You know, just a little extra helping hands.
Oh my
we got
god!
a fucking washing board. I swear to God.
Yeah, it sounds like you're dragging
He's
your
like,
mic
yeah.
across
So you know how it was.
sandpaper.
Sorry, my bad. So because I keep electrical tape on my camera most of the time, the camera quality is shit. So I'm trying to clean it.
My earballs.
Well, yeah, there we go. There we go. That little mute icon right there.
Whoa.
So, Robbie, just so you're aware, they're back at the Silver Heritage. Felix has taken the opportunity to go get cleaned up, and he found Tarvos in the pit arguing with one of the dealers at a game of 3x.
Oh. Okay. Just learned something cool. I'm sorry. I just figured out I can make your guys' screen a lot bigger personally. So you guys are arguing over a game of 3x.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, and that's where Felix came in.
Yeah. Hey, Robbie. Yeah. So, Robbie, what do you know about the Ghost Queen? Probably
Hey.
not somebody.
Can I do a knowledge local on that?
You can try.
Maybe for myth.
Roll the dice, mortal.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, fuck.
That's
Okay.
a 14 plus knowledge. 22.
She is not something that you've really heard of.
Yeah, no, nothing about the Ghost Queen. Nothing. I only know that
Okay, let me correct you.
but I don't know nothing.
Let me correct this. You know that there's a rumor that there's somebody that goes by that name, but no details about it.
So far, all I know is it's a rumor that it could be just a person that goes by the name. I've never really ran into the Ghost Queen per se.
Okay. Well, so the next point of order is, the next thing that we have to do is go talk to this Ghost Queen, and none of us know anything about her. So, two things. One, let's maybe talk to Aram if he's around, or Helvetica, or Carcius, or really anyone that, has been around for a while that might know about him. If they're around. And then also, just for chat, because I've been rolling like shit so far, I've rolled a 4 and then a 2. I'm expecting several 1s for the night. So, anyone on chat, your choice. The first time I roll a 1, should I shoot the hot sauce or go with the beans?
The what?
The beans.
The jelly beans.
Ah,
Go ahead and put that in chat.
what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's yeah. Okay. But okay.
Let's make a deal. Is you off a pill?
DM, are there any of those mucky mucks around?
Mucky mucks?
The Aram or
Aram, Helvetica, Carcius.
yeah.
Negative. Aram actually has not been seen for quite a while. Well, a relatively short while, but you're the last person to hold a conversation with them. So
Murder.
So how do we even find this ghost queen?
Well, we know where she's at, right? I thought we were given a location.
No, well, all we know is she's in Atramos, but I don't think we know where. Do we know where? I don't think
Let me see real quick. No, you're right. We don't exactly know where. Yeah.
exactly. Oh, damn it. No. I was gonna say, let's go talk to your old boy, the that mobster, but that's Carsius. And we don't know where he's at right now.
I wonder if I shot a message out to a friend. I'm fucking shooting here, but I wonder if I sent a message out to a friend of mine. I wonder if he would know where we could possibly find the Ghost Queen. I don't know if he's ever been to the area. Do you remember the person that I called Hit? The elf that basically was like, there's a contract on your head and I didn't take it.
I thought that was Carsius in disguise again.
That wasn't Carsius in disguise.
Oh, okay. Yeah, call that dude.
Was that wasn't Carsius, that was its own entity, right?
that was Carsius in disguise.
How?
The same way that he disguises himself all the time. Remember, he plays games. He's the underworld of Plus. And by the way, we do got a recommendation from
hold
chat
on.
saying Felix should do both.
Is this something that y'all didn't talk about? Are you sure that was mentioned on stream?
It was briefly mentioned in, I believe it was in the conversation when Aram returned.
Yeah, when we re-met Aram and we saw Helvetica and Carsius all together, Carsius took off his hat. Yeah.
Yeah. The guy known as Hit was Carsius without his disguise, who is also Osric. To those who know him.
I just straight forgot them.
Shapeshifter, or is he really good with like?
Because they had a disguise.
Yeah.
Had a disguise.
Hat of Disguise is a really nasty magic item. It's really cheap and it just makes you look like anything that you want. And no one knows the difference unless they touch you.
Which, fun fact that nobody caught on to, y'all met Aram long before you actually met Aram. Remember when, I think it was Felix or Ravi, maybe it was Bigley, had like gone to want to shake Eutropius' hand and he kind of just like looked at it and left? That was when Aram actually came back.
Well, that's why Felix wanted to shake the hand.
All right. Anyway, so.
Oh, well, I'm not going to write to him then, but maybe I can write to the organization in itself. There's got to be somebody else that's ahead when he's not there.
Okay. No, hey, Robbie, you're absolutely right. We're at the Silver Heritage and no one's here, but the Plus compound's right next door. I'm sure they have, I don't know. Let's go see what amenities they have available for people like us. See if they've got, I don't know. Let's go talk to Shrila.
Shrila?
Yeah, let's go talk to Shrila.
God, that beautiful creature. Tarvos, have you met Shrila?
I have not.
Huh. I'm going to tell you something right now.
She has the most beautiful auburn hair on her ass.
I'm going to tell you something right now. It's like first glance, like, don't be intimidated. You know what I mean? It's just this, oh, goddamn. Like, I'm an elf and I get a little bit of some stage fright with when I see Srila. Oh, God, that ass.
I hope to meet her at some point, you know.
Yes. So I say Felix, let's definitely go there. When we run into the Greg's List board, we'll go and I'll just put a note. I'll put a note out to them.
Okay then.
Superb.
All right. So, y'all head to the Plus compound then. Now, Ravi, you said you were going to go hit up the Greg's List board there.
Yes.
So while you are putting up your message, you see a message posted there that catches your eye.
Ooh, is it magic? Is it?
Well, I mean, the Greg's List board is magical in a way.
Okay, well,
it is in a way. But no, it catches your attention. It says, wanted. Bigly Smalls. For cuddles. CV misses you. Felix Adelphi. If any and all of you reading this could just walk up to him randomly and tell him, suck my dick, it would be much appreciated. Andic Glitters Bride. Andic Glitters Bitch. My apologies. Rip. I assume you have perished. The elf guy. St. Nicholas of Winter Solstice. Need you back at the toy shop. It's overtime month.
oh, fucking A. It wants me to tell Felix what? I take it and I put the note in my little thing, in my little pouch, and I keep the note. Can you send me the note, please?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm gonna fucking keep that bitch. Yeah! God damn. Oh.
All right, sent. Okay, so yes, you have the posting now, and then you're gonna post up. Just give me a general idea of what your note's gonna say.
If there's any, I don't know if okay, so this is kind of a knowing how to talk to the mob, should I say? Would I know how to be decrepit or crepit? Is that the word I'm looking for?
You're
in my writing.
You're looking to heavily lace it with innuendo, and anybody who would know what it's implying would catch it. That's what you're aiming for?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and I'll just dictate it to me. I'll write it down, keep it as a note, and yeah. Just
basically I'm trying to write it's Robbie, but we're gonna put it Oli. It's your boy. I have kind of lost my way. I turned left when I should have turned right, and I can't find my way to around Atribos whatsoever. If somebody could possibly shoot me in a direction, I have of where the woman that keeps the ghost queen. Got a little 15 gold for you, as always. And then that's it, something like that.
All right.
Hey,
let
let
me dictate this back to you. It's Oli. It's your boy. I have kind of lost my way. When I should have turned right, I instead turned left. I can't find my way around Atramos. If someone could shoot me in the direction of the pale lady, I have some cash on hand.
No, I have some cash waiting for you.
All right.
If you probably I gotta. Yeah.
Yeah, you
perfect.
gotta write it out how you would try to sound cool. You know what I mean? Real sly.
All right.
I think it was 3.0 that had innuendo, and 3.5 got rid of it. But yeah, 3.0 had innuendo, where you could send encrypted messages to one another. I think nowadays it's not nowadays, in 3.5 it's just a bluff.
Yep. You can
Tom, you gotta-
still do it as bluff, and then for somebody to decipher it, I want to say they would have to use decipher script.
I think it's sense motive. Tarvos,
Possibly.
there's the most ridiculous truck driving around here. I'll
yeah.
describe it.
All right. So, Ravi, you find the note. You post your note. Are you going to rejoin with them right after?
Yes, immediately. Yes.
Okay.
Immediately.
So you head over. You join Felix and Tarvos, as Felix has apparently just finished introducing Tarvos to Shrila. Tarvos, the one, the only, the Shrila Cree. Let me get in character for this.
Customer service at its finest.
Yeah. Welcome to Plus. What do you want?
Shrila, haven't really had to ask this before, but does Plus have any? I don't know. We're looking for information. Can Plus help us out with that?
Depends on what you're looking for, of course.
Information on a person.
Depends on what you're looking for and who you're looking for.
The pale lady, the ghost queen.
Yeah. No. You're barking up the wrong tree there, bud. We ain't had anybody in Atrimos for months now.
Oh, so you already know she's an Atrimos, so you do know something about her.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
shit.
about it.
No, come on, Shrila, you can help me out, or point me in the direction of someone who can help me out.
Okay, here's what I can tell you. Whoever this bitch is, she's the one who got the whole rabble roused over there in Atrimos. That's why they're all being stuck up. That's why they kicked Plus out. So, yeah, good luck.
Oh, so she kicked Plus out, so...
No, I didn't say that she kicked Plus out. I said she was part of the roused rabble who then kicked Plus out.
Okay, yeah, but since Plus got kicked out, Plus, I'm sure, would have sent plenty of operatives over there to keep an eye on things. They don't like to jurisdiction.
Fly.
Yeah, well, there's the whole thing going on there with they don't like Plus, and because they, I guess, went back to their birthright of magic, there hasn't been a whole lot of information coming out of there. They have a habit of they very clearly sent a message to Plus that we can go fuck ourselves.
Interesting. Well, do you know? I mean, come on. Plus has to have somebody in there right now. Somebody keeping tabs. Like, can you point me in the direction of someone who might still be in the area, who might know?
We got people as close as Acedia. Anything closer than that, no.
Okay. Oh. Hey guys,
Yes.
y'all still might have ties with the embassies over there. You think your boys might know something?
That's good. We should definitely check.
Oh,
That'd be a great idea.
Check for sure.
I think that'd be fantastic. Shrila, stop looking at me. Quit it. I will stop it. So I will definitely go and check out the embassy. That'll be super. Like, I'm totally about. Is she still looking? I can't look.
No, she's not looking anymore.
Okay, cool.
You can look.
Okay, cool.
No. She's
You lied. You lied.
Fuck yourself, guys.
Damn it. I say we go to the
you,
embassy.
bud.
I know. I'm gonna lock on her too. I mean, I gotta go. I gotta go. So beautiful. And yeah, I say we go to the embassy then. Srila, I'm gonna go fuck myself.
Good man.
Elves, am I right? Get the fuck out of here. All right.
Who's this you brought with you?
Oh, this is our good mercenary Tarvos.
Yeah, you can call me that. Underpaid, overworked, as they say.
That's on you.
With a bow like that, I'm sure you get worked over plenty.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Absolutely, got to keep the boss over here from getting eaten by rats.
Touche.
Really, I thought Felix was the only vermin that came into this place.
I wouldn't go that far.
You're so
lights on your ass, Srila.
God, I wish that Srila would talk to me like that. You're so lucky, Felix.
I know.
God.
Gentilo, shall we abscond from this place and go find your brethren at the embassy?
Absolutely. Sounds like a plan. Any way to get away from this reptile. I mean, lovely woman. Absolutely fantastic. Felix is soulmate, I swear to God.
I don't know. You're looking like you might be carrying a shaft over there, Tyros. What kind of arrows are those?
They're a poison tip type. It's this weird spider that they found. Kills a man after 4 hours of an effect, you know.
Not a man.
4 hours.
4 hours, yeah.
If it lasts longer than 4 hours, should I call a doctor?
A doctor or another enemy to slay.
Oh, Srila, that's a bucket list.
Tarvos has a thing for orcs.
I wouldn't go that far, but you know the saying.
There is thing.
Once you go green, you know you're stuck cane.
Knock, knock. Felix, I thought of one. Knock, knock. Orc.
Orc who?
Orc, you glad I didn't say banana?
Oh. I didn't want to laugh at
that. Good one.
I will celebrate that usage.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
DM, where's if we go to Atramos, where's the nearest orc embassy, or elf embassy?
Oh, well.
The disrespect.
There is a small one in Acedia, and there is one in Atramos. However, that will require further exploration to find out what's going on there.
So, I'm going to roll knowledge local because I'm an Atramosian local and try to figure out which city would be the best to go to if I'm trying to find this ghost queen. Okay. I've rolled a 4 and a 2. This is a 1 or a 19. Yeah, it's a 12. Plus 5 is 17.
17. All right. Okay. With a knowledge local. No. And the reason that doesn't make it is because, the whole not living in Atramos thing. You wouldn't be entirely appraised of current events. Robbie might be able to pull it off with a gather info.
Let's do that. First, before anything,
I can do gather info.
Hold on. Let me expand upon that thought. Robbie could probably pull it off with a gather info at an embassy.
That's okay. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So.
Sorry. I
There
forgot
it
to turn
is.
the music back on.
Thank you. That really put a settleness.
This is my theme song for Felix, by the way.
If
It's
I
called
went
The
to,
Fool.
if I went to Acedia, would I get to be able to gather information?
Yeah.
Local? Okay. So let's go to the Acedian small elvish embassy, and both of us can make a gather info.
He would still have the what did we call it? The right of kin, correct? Like he's able to speak freely.
That's from embassy to embassy, apparently.
I thought that would be from embassy to embassy. I thought that would be something because he was an importance.
That was also based on until business was concluded, and business was concluded.
Yes. But if we go to Acedia, you can go to the embassy, talk to them there. I can go gather information around town. We can meet back up at I don't know, the Holy Day Inn.
We could definitely do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so get information.
Okay. You and Tarvos want to go to the embassy and ask around town. We'll meet up at the Holy Day Inn when we're done.
Tarvos, what do you want to do? Do you want to go with the person that holds your money, or would you like to go to the embassy with me?
I'll go to the embassy in a while. See.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like too bad of a deal. I haven't seen it in a while. Anyways, that money will be there when he gets back.
Okay. Felix, if you do see anything on the Craigslist board with my handle on it, could you let me know, please?
Yes.
Okay.
I will.
Just if you randomly.
I will make a point of checking that.
Boom. So sweet. Yeah, I say we go with that. I'm totally good. I have my mission locked.
Oh yeah.
Ian, I just want to do a straight roll for gather info. I'm going to let these guys role play the whole embassy shit.
Okay.
I rolled a 4, so that's an hour.
Oh no.
Once you're back at the Holy Day Inn, I'll let you know what I found on the Craigslist board.
I'm gonna come back. He's gonna be drunk. Hi, what's up, guys?
Right.
Have you guys tried these pastries?
I've saved the spots for you guys, for all of you, all 6 of you. It's just 2 of us.
My warlock is almost done. If you guys are on the Discord, I put the link of the ingredients.
Yeah.
Do we know?
All the warlock.
All right.
Okay,
so Robbie, Tarvos, y'all head to the embassy in Acedia. And of course, as you enter the embassy, we're looking at gold-plated gates, gems, trees that, with large, fruit hanging from them, the typical elven stuff where the architecture has been built to look as if it was growing to match the plants that are growing around the architecture, right? Real elf vibes, spared no expense. It looks like they've been working on it for generations, even if it is about half the size of the last one y'all went to in, what was it, Manibus? Yes. So, we want to gather information here.
First.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I want to hear what you said.
I was halfway through a thought, so I hadn't even fully formed it yet.
Can you give me a surrounding of can I do a search check of what is around me? Or spot check, I guess, because I want to know if there are names of some places or what is around me. I'm trying to think of what would get this ghost queen. Who would know most about this ghost queen? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and I'm going to go to the embassy or to the. Is there a main building here?
These embassies, they're kind of like a horseshoe-shaped structure.
So
like when you come into the embassy, you come into like the open, the open courtyard. It's open to the sky. That's typically where they have the kiosks and everything set up.
Okay.
Their divinity jewelers, their leather, their fish stands, whatever, much of it is, small scale operations, either people who've gotten a license to, handle goods or anything there. There's a few of the chain stores there. I will have to pull up my list. I don't remember them off the top of my head right now.
Okay.
Let me get there.
Is there a weapon store around, real quick?
Yes, there is a smithy there.
Okay. Tarvos, do you want to go check out just real fast? I know we're on a meet and eat mission, but I just have to do something inside of with the blacksmith real quick, if that's fine.
Oh, absolutely, perfectly fine by me.
You wanna go with me?
And I might try to sell. So.
Perfect. I say we go.
Oh yeah, fantastic.
It's good to see good, fine Elvenware, nonetheless. Like it's magnificent. It's beautiful.
Absolutely, our people, truly better than the mortals. You know what I mean?
I feel you. I feel you. Robbie inside takes a little bit of like guilt in himself because he doesn't remember his past lives. So he was like, yeah, 100%, and goes in. And I just go into the blacksmith. I greet myself. Hello, Robbie. Oh, you're a dick.
Welcome.
Okay.
No, hold on. I was trying to. I was trying to think of a synonym right there, real quick. Welcome to the embassy. We hope that you'll find our wares up to grade with expectations. And of course, this is it's an elven bladesmith. It's basically a jewelry store of knives, weapons,
Beautiful.
and all that stuff, right? We're talking like glass cases, gold frames, the whole 9 yards.
I've actually come in here on a bit of business, my friend. I would like to trade in some of my fine elvenware for some of your fine elvenware, maybe a little bit of gold. It's about time for an upgrade.
Ah, yes. Well, these things happen with time. What can I help you with?
Elven thin blade I have right here from I guess the battles of, I don't even know what battles, honestly. I'm gonna go so far. I have this one, Elven blade, thin blade +1. I was seeing what I could possibly advance it to, possibly have a good trade.
Well, let's see.
You're all lucky for
You
you.
have a selection, small selection, despite being a cultural sticking point, personal point of pride, if you will. We don't.
Good pun.
That was a double pun right there.
That was good. I'm gonna give it to you.
We do have a few, but it kind of depends on what you're looking for. So we have one here that I think would probably be pretty well suited toward what you're trying to do.
What do you have to offer me, my friend?
Oh, well, we have one that, and I'm just going to metagame right here. They have one that's just a +2 version of it.
Okay, beautiful. How much gold plus that?
Well, let me list out a couple of them here. We have one that overall it's about the same, but anybody that you stick with it might find it a little shocking.
Is that supposed to be like a? I hope you're not saying it's
it,
cursed.
No, it just has,
Okay.
It's just an extra D6 of electric damage on it.
Beautiful.
Oh,
how cool! That's a different turn for Raleigh.
How much? All the other ones, they're just special materials, and they don't have any magic woven into them necessarily. Well, let's see. With the one that you have here, and the base cost of creating an item like this, materials, resources, time, of course. We're looking at about this sword and another 6,000 gold.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I do not have that fucking kind of money, so never mind. Could you? How much would it cost for you at least to? Let's see, if I provided the silver, could you at least turn one of? I would like one of my weapons to be silver plated. I'd love to do business with you, but that's way out of my reach, my friend.
Oh, well,
I'm a broke bitch.
Well, there is always the. We could tap into your embassy account, of course, and directly withdraw any earnings that you would be provided every month. However, we would tack on a little bit of an additional fee for that.
Ravi looks stunned because he's never heard of an embassy account before. And he's like, what do you... Embassy account?
Oh, yes. All of our people have an allowance, if you will, through the
Was
embassy.
it Tarvos?
Yeah, how exactly do you get this allowance, or account, as you might call it?
Well, obviously.
Would Tarvos already have this account? Like, would he knowledgeably, like, even though you're telling him, of course, obviously brand new, but would Tarvos know about this?
He
If
should.
he's lived...
He should. But I was about to get to the next point.
Okay.
If, of course, your elders didn't inform you so that you could get the account started, of course, any dues would be there would be no back pay for any past dues, but going forward, of course, you would have that allowance.
Would like to... All right, I'm going to put it as a mission. Can I... are you able to check the balance by chance?
Well, if you haven't had...
If I were to purchase...
Well, if you, of course, haven't, like I said, because you haven't been aware of the accounts. Hold on, let me get into character. I just realized. All right, there we go. Because of your...
I'm all sweating. I think I'm a millionaire right now.
Because of your past ignorance on the subject, that implies to me that, of course, you don't have an account. But like I said, it would become accessible going forward, and then we could, of course, withdraw funds directly from that for a period of time until any costs are covered. It is on average roughly 1,000 gold per month per elf who has the account. So I assume that I'm assuming that means that you wish to open your embassy account then?
Well, hold on. Hold on, because I'm going to look more into this. I've been around this embassy for a long time now. I thought this is the money hungry coming out of Robbie. Gosh, I wish fucking Felix was here. Tarvos. He's one that handles money. I'm not good on this subject.
Very true, very true.
He would have me 85 years of back pay right now.
Right. So can you check my account by chance?
He's been in the embassy, so wouldn't he have something? He would. Well, that's up to you. That's
he would, but based off of his degree of shock when I brought this up, I would also assume that he hasn't necessarily had the same introduction, which is a shame. It's a shame. However, it's never too late. We can always get you set up with one now.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, of course. Most definitely. Free money.
What? 1,000 gold a month?
Absolutely.
Okay. well, we will go ahead and get the two of you set up. So, just so the two of you know, I posted a spreadsheet or a link to a spreadsheet that I created on the drive where we store everything. Basically, everybody has their initial account from Plus, which has a monthly percentage rate attached to it, and then additional income is also listed on there. Felix has $2,500 a month from the casino. You guys have $1,000 a month just from the embassy alone. So if you leave the money in the Plus account, it sits there, builds interest over time. You get more money. And you can always add to it or take away from it, but that will affect any long-term gains. So, when you have a chance, I pinned it on, I think it was World Building. You can go ahead and check it out there.
I remember you doing that, yeah.
So, for either one of these better blades, it would be several months worth of pay. However, you could walk out of here with that blade today.
Okay, then we'll do that. If it's just several months and we start an account, we'll definitely do that real fast.
Okay.
So I exchanged my Elven Thin Blade +1 for a +2.
Yep.
And
6 months of embassy pay, which I will make a note of right now. And of course, if you come by the money at any time and you bring it in, you can pay it off early.
Okay. Would that possibly sway you into better deals in the future?
There's potential there.
Well, money now is better than money then, right?
True, we do try to maintain a relatively wholesale price. So, Ravi, I'm going to send you another note here in a moment.
Okay.
The reply that Felix will have found.
Cool.
But I'll send it to you because I know Felix can't look at Zoom and Discord at the same time. So.
Okay. Real quick, also, DM. Does it turn it to is it still a 1d8 plus? It was +2 originally. What would it be right now?
So.
And then.
There we go. There's my solution. I can send this to Felix. Ta-da. So which one were you going to go with? Just the standard +2, or was it? Were you going to go with the +2 or the +1 shocking?
Wow. Oh, it was a +1 shocking?
Well,
definitely +1 shocking.
Okay. Well, that's
definitely
what I said.
+1 shocking.
So the only difference between the +1 that you had and the +1 shocking is the shocking does an additional D6 of electric damage.
Yeah, I was going to say, I would like to do the fucking... Let me... Yeah.
To be clear, the electric damage does not get multiplied during a critical hit.
It's just a simple shock damage.
Yeah, just like your sneak attack does not.
So the shocker is what it's called.
Oh. All right.
Shocker.
Now, I would also like to take a look at your wares here. I have a +1 Elven Thin Blade. I'd like to upgrade. What's the deal with this account situation, eh?
Same terms apply. Ravi, you were trading in your Thin Blade, right?
I was shading my Elven Thin Blade, yes.
Yeah. Well, the only other one, it would be a very similar deal, same cost, same amount to trade yours in, of course.
What the fuck, Shrila?
Being that we only have the one available, after Mr. Ravi here takes the other one, you would have only this one. That would really be an upgrade.
What are the stats on that?
An additional +1 to hit, +1 damage.
Okay.
It's +2. So I will also make a note for your account.
So would I get a discount if I also traded in a Masterwork axe?
We don't really have any interest in purchasing goods.
You got it. Okay. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and do that then. Yeah.
Okay. So same note is put down for you and Robbie.
That's just a +2.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. All
Music
right.
is dope.
Yeah, it is.
Can never go
My
wrong with
mic-
Electro Swing.
My mic might die for just a moment.
Poor Mike.
We'll grieve him.
We'll hunt for another
Also,
one.
just real quick, so I just want to turn the Elven Light Blade. I want to give it a silver dip. Is it possible here?
Oh yes, we could most definitely alchemically silver that if that's what you're looking for. That
How
one,
much?
that is a relatively inexpensive process. Let me pull it up and make sure I got it right.
What if I hand him the silver bar, and I'm like, some of this should be able to cover it, correct? It's a bar that's 2,333 silver, but a bar. 2,000. I'm providing material.
Well, you see, it's
I didn't mean to speak work right there. I'm sorry. Whoa.
well, that's actually a rather inexpensive process. Maybe for some less than experienced individuals, but for a weapon of that size, it would just be a simple matter of 20 gold to apply it.
Fucking bet. Is it instant? Or will you have it before I leave? How about that?
Oh yes, we could have it in a short amount of time. We just simply have to prepare the solution.
Okay. I give them my Elven long blade. Because I'm not doing this. I'm not doing the shocker. Shocker is a beautiful. I haven't tested out its beauty yet.
Yeah.
Elven light blade. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Leave that with them. Boom. And then Tarvos, did you? They weren't able to sell it here.
No, they were not interested in buying.
I got a magic trick that I would like to show you before we leave.
Wow.
Wow, yeah. And we're out. Tarvos, I got your back, buddy. just go. Tarvos died. Tarvos died. You fucking didn't sell it. You didn't fucking let him sell it, the axe, and now he's fucking dead. Do you understand what happens when this man doesn't get money? He gets into an epileptic, it's bad. Oh yeah, he said his mic was. It said his mic was.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't worried about it.
Like I wasn't entertaining that thought.
Once he didn't
Robbie.
respond, I was like, "Oh yeah, Travis. He said his mic was gonna die. Got it.
So I guess we venture from there, and we would like to go and look at.
That's for when
I got it.
you meet
yeah.
back up with Felix.
Yeah. When you meet back up with Felix.
I would like to never mind.
Sorry,
yeah,
I've been having problems with my mic.
you're good, dude. Yeah, it's all gravy, dude.
Hold on, turkey or mushroom, or brown
Mushroom.
mushroom.
Mushroom, yeah.
All right. Just had to clarify. You can't just have generic gravy out there.
Yeah. Gravy? Oh, well, no, yeah, still mushroom. That sounds pretty damn fire. I don't know why.
Oh no, mushroom gravy. Yes, 100%.
Fucking yeah. Okay. I guess I would like to do a spot check of an area that seems to catch my eye a little bit faster, so we can get back to Felix.
Okay.
Before I can get some info. I rolled a 1. I'll be back. Hold on.
Hot sauce or jelly beans?
All right, chat. Well, I'm sure Ravi's gonna go get some of his beans just in case. Oh, by the way, I did a video on making my Buds of Bell deviled eggs. Those things were
I
delicious.
saw it.
Those
I
things
saw
are
it, pimp.
delicious.
I watched the whole video. I got you.
3 minutes of it.
Hey, Sir Felix, does this look familiar, buddy? Do you know what that is, buddy? I got this.
Dave's
strict-
insanity sauce. Hell yeah.
I got you, my friend.
All right.
I'm here. I got this. I swear to God, Felix, I got this strictly because of you, dude. On everything. I was like, if he's gonna do this, I'm with him. So, and it's fucking hot, man.
Yes,
It is, and by doing these, weekly streams with my, I don't know, generally 3 to 4 nat ones a night.
Bottoms up.
Now I can eat like you did not. No, you didn't.
I didn't. I'm fucking around. I know better.
Dude. So I have a story about that.
I've been eating ghost peppers and Reaper, everything like hot flavored everything like it's just candy or Doritos. Dude, just dab it on the back of your hand.
No, let him do it like a man.
Gonna give it-
dude.
Yeah.
I know what it does.
It doesn't last too long though. I mean, it's intense, but it doesn't linger, which is kind of it.
Ooh, fuck you. Let me roll this real quick. I rolled a 14. What was that? What else would I be doing with that? Ooh.
I lost track of what you were trying to do with that discussion about insanity
Gather
sauce.
information on where I'd go to find the fucking the queen bee, but like I'm looking for the place.
Oh, okay. All right. So looking for the ghost queen. Yeah, there's not exactly a. The people that you ask, most of them have no idea what you're talking about. Some people seem kind of off-put, like, what No, what are you talking about? Others, it's just a straight up like, I'm sorry, I don't know. I will say, go ahead and update your sword with the silvered type. So basically, you're just going to subtract 1 from the damage for that sword, and it will bypass the damage reduction of certain creatures. All right. So, but after a wandering around in a fruitless search for information, you meet back up with Felix over there at the Holy Day Inn. Still served by, of course, your typical monk types. They all got their nice large pot belly, the horseshoe going on, brown robes, high kicking, plates out of the air, sending them, ninja starring them, back into the kitchen, the whole 9 yards, very Holy Day Inn style.
Eddie,
Robbie, are you okay? It doesn't last too long, but yes, it is intense.
I'm good.
You're good?
I move. I gotta function. I gotta do things.
Adrenaline.
Felix is chilling at a bar.
Oh, he's hugging a cup. That's adorable. You're
Bartender.
handling this like a bitch right now, dude. I'm going through some fucking shit, dude. Shut the hell up, Bigley.
Bartender, you ever had a half and half before?
No, I can't say that I have.
Don't. It sounds cool, but unless you have a potion of reduced person, nothing's going anywhere. It's yeah.
Have you ever
Robbie,
tried the good old bearded melon?
Oh, talk to Tarvos.
bearded melon?
Talk to Tarvos.
I love that.
Wait, hold it. Bearded. That's a dwarf thing, isn't it? I could get. How does that work?
I'm good, but I think
dwarf and gnome.
Dwarf and gnome?
Dwarf and gnome.
Felix literally pulls out a notebook and starts. Okay, and who's on top? Hold on. We're gonna get back to this. Tarvos. What'd you guys find out?
Fuck all, if you will. We didn't really find much. It was all fruitless, unfortunately.
Oh well, that's unfortunate because I figured out everything we needed to know.
Look at that. Your perfect insurance plan. Well, what'd you find out?
Well, it's all based off of Robbie's Craigslist posting. DM, have you checked my text messages?
Yes. I didn't get a chance to read them because my phone died. So my phone is currently charging right now.
There is a forum in town, isn't there?
There is. There's also one in Atramos, and most Atramosian cities have one of some size.
But, okay, so Tarvos. Ravi's the response to Ravi's. 1 second. You guys have been gone a while. The response to Ravi's Craigslist posting was something along the lines of Oli oxen free. Can't say where you are, but the pale lady ain't here, there, or anywhere. A forum of thinkers couldn't figure it out. Now, my initial thought of all that, because it's all encrypted messages and stuff like that, is we need to go to one of the
You
local
ain't gangster.
forums. We need to go to one of the local forums and start asking them.
Hold on. I haven't even read the message yet.
I just told you what it was.
Motherfucker, I told you I'd be right back, too.
He was having a moment.
You told me to talk to Tarvos.
Yeah, then it wasn't
well,
me.
it's because he left.
Yeah. And yeah, I just read the message out loud. Yeah. Basically, the pale lady ain't here, there, or anywhere, which we know that because she's a ghost. But they also said a forum of thinkers couldn't figure it out, but they misspelled forum. And misspelling forum tells us that is the place we need to go.
Sounds like a better idea than anything I personally have. I don't know about you, Robbie.
I'll roll on it.
Are you still having you still going through some things?
Shut the fuck up. Nah, it's simmering down right now. But trust me, for you, it lasts 5 minutes, the same as it lasts 5 minutes for me. All right?
I mean, I've had this shit for months, and I've only gone through like that much. And yeah, it's.
Bro, I took a drip and saw a drip fall on it and caught it. I was like a fucking idiot.
That's why I tap it on the back of my hand and lick it that way. I mean.
Yeah. No.
No.
I went balls deep. That was but I understand.
It's okay.
It hits a different part. It's just burning the tongue.
Yeah. No. It gets easier every time. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. Never mind.
Jokes.
No.
To the forum?
Is there a forum?
Where's
the forum?
So every Atramosian city has a forum of some variety. It is usually where their philosophers, lawmakers, and city council type individuals hang out.
Okay, beautiful.
I
say we go there then. Yes.
General Elves.
I love how he says, I don't know how to read decrepit shit, but I'm going to read this decrepit shit right now. The fuck?
I will lead the way. And yeah.
Okay. So off to the forum. So the forum.
I need to come back here and find out from the bartender exactly how a bearded melon works. Anyway, let's go.
All right. So, the forum is typical Greek or Roman style. I would say more typical Greek. There is it's a typical amphitheater, if you will. There's a depression that's either been dug or was already there. Stone bench seating has been set up around it, descending down. In this particular area, there's not quite as many magical lights and other things that you might see. Cat, leave the light alone. Seriously. There's not as many magical lights that you would see over in Atramos itself. However, Squirrely Dan, stop it. Rue, go get the kitty.
This music may as well be
I was gonna say, I'm all like,
ridiculous.
beautiful.
But otherwise, it is very well maintained. Like, it's well maintained. It's well built. You can tell this is a structure of importance for them. And as y'all approach, there is an individual. He's down there. He's reciting something. It's not in a language that anybody understands, but that's not kind of uncommon here because, they like to study dead languages. And, sometimes it would be like somebody nowadays, reciting something in Old Norse. Like, you might be able to go and decipher it afterwards, but, for the most part, they're just listening to it for the beauty, for the ambiance. Yes, Felix, you have the hat or the headband that lets you decipher it. The guy is reciting a poem. It is a very long-winded poem about a farmer who loves his cow far too much. There's nothing grotesque or vulgar in it. However, there's a lot of vivid appreciation for it.
The cow gives him life. He gets nourishment from the milk and the cheese and the butter. That is such a beautiful poem. If you're into that sort of stuff, I think it's a bit much, but yeah, I can see what he's going for.
Oh, well-fed bovine, a diet of oats, shimmering softly, a glistening coat, shit like that. Like, it's just like way too appreciative of a cow. But as he finishes up, he explains that this is a poem that he had translated about two lovers and like you can tell like he's radically off.
He doesn't even know what it's about.
He thinks he knows what it's about, but like one or two words mistranslated here just kind of skewed the whole thing.
Okay. Yeah.
He thought he was reading Romeo and Juliet, but it was more of like,
you guys think he's talking about a cow, man?
It's
all in all, he's talking about the Milky Way, man.
It's not. Yeah, it's Jack and the Beanstalk, but Sans the Beanstalk, just the cow.
Felix, feel like I'm gonna hate on the Milky Way. I understand, bro. I'm not even feeling. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize. I mean, I understand that it's Ricky to rock a rhyme. That's right. On time, it's Ricky.
Thank you. That was good. That was great.
All right, so Felix is going to go around before I try to talk to anyone. I'm going to go around and just detect magic and walk around nonchalantly, just like, ooh, is there magic over here?
I'm just imagining Felix standing at the top of the amphitheater or walking through the amphitheater, just like,
bro, you can get away with it if you have that like snare. You know what I mean? Who am I looking for? Found him. Oh, fuck you!
We know what that means. Ghost for question
God
for Bigly
damn.
Ghost.
That actually, hold on, that really jumped my heart. I need a minute.
What you got there?
Yeah.
Or big this time?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What's the question for the day? It's probably nothing. She could possibly it's probably maybe a dry question. She just wanted to scare that out of Robbie. And anything? Oh, anything? No, it did it. No, that's what she did.
What's your favorite
Dude, just
season?
give her. What's my favorite season? Oh my god, fall, because it's Halloween.
Ooh, Lowry's.
Fall. It would have to be fall. You know what I mean? Probably for the pumpkin spice, you bitch. Get the fuck out of here. You don't even have no business being here. I'm just saying, neither do you. I'm just saying that maybe, like, I like fall for, like, because I can just go out and be myself. At least one day out of 365 days. You should be able to relate. Yeah, no, I'm just me 24/7. I'm not bitch made like that. Yeah, yeah, you're real funny. All right, enough. Fall is his answer. Okay. Sorry, guys. I apologize.
You should never apologize for Bigly Ghost or OJ.
Okay. God, they can be a handful sometime.
I know Bigly Ghost.
You don't take your vitamins. You don't need to talk. I don't take my vitamins. Nobody takes their vitamins. Fuck, you put my business out there for. Jesus Christ. Sorry, that one pissed me off. Sorry. Yeah, for Felix. Yeah. Poor Felix. Fuck Felix too. Enough, dude. All right. Jesus. I'm sorry. Dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, enough of them.
I tell him he could do the same thing. I always tell Felix to go fuck himself.
I would never tell Felix to go fuck himself. That's what you know what I mean?
I
not
personally
right.
would never either. Never. Yeah, no.
Felix is a good ass individual. OJ's just judgmental, and I apologize from the bottom of my heart, Felix. That's just who the fuck he is. Sorry.
Oh, no.
He's got a little bit of a sour personality. He can be a tart.
He's a dick, dude. I'm sorry.
All right.
Poor
so,
Felix looking for somebody. Yeah.
Felix walking around, slowly irradiating everybody as he's detecting magic. Yeah, there's little bits and bobs here. Everybody has like some little piece of magic on them, but there's nothing
Is
like.
that guy wearing golden pantaloons?
There's not as necessarily anything that stands out. Mostly it's like low grade, not quite old plus style, but mostly it's like, oh yeah, this robe will keep itself clean, or these shoes are extra comfortable.
But there's no like portal or anything like that. Okay, gentle elves. Apparently, someone here is gonna know what or how we can, approach this ghost queen. So, y'all go do your Legardemain thing, your roguish crap. Let's go talk to people.
You got it.
Damn right. Do we go together? Or Felix, are we going to go together?
Well, okay. So first, I think we should do sense motives each to figure out who wants to go talk to whom. So I'm going to do a sense motive and look around. I think that guy looks good, and that's a 12.
So the guy that you're approaching, he's sitting there. He's got like a clay tablet that he's inscribing some notes on. In very traditional Atramosian style. Like he's got his ruler out, pressed into the clay, so that everything is nice and even before he moves it down. Like very, very traditional style that he's going through. He's so engrossed he doesn't really pay attention as you approach. He's kind of just.
I thought so. What'd everyone else get?
I'm going to roll real quick. it's going to be a different type of roll, so you guys know. So I look around the area, and if you paid attention to what I was looking at, it's more like I'm looking at a way out, not a way in. But I'm not like it's more like I'm looking at the people, and I'm looking more or less for an exit than anything. So my role is going to be secluded. Well, I shouldn't say secluded. We'll just say I rolled a 19 for an exit.
All right. Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, Ravi, you you take a moment, you kind of scan around. You see that there's an exit, like kind of where you guys came in at, like the top center of the amphitheater. There's another exit that it heads out, at the 2 o'clock position if you came in at the 6.
Okay. So I would like to just casually, like while the fellas go and talk, I would like to get Tarvis's roll real quick as well.
Oh yeah, for sure. So what exactly am I rolling for?
You just go ahead, fellas.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and search the room for someone who looks kind of suspicious or gothic. That's all I'm gonna go for. You know what I mean? All right. So rolled a 20.
All right. Dirty 20 or natural 20?
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Hey, still.
So, with a dirty 20, you don't find anybody who's necessarily gothic looking, but there's a couple of individuals that you wouldn't put it past them to, like, if somebody said they were a lich, you would understand. Like, they're old, they're wizened, they're probably half your age, but still they're old by human standards.
So are they in a group together?
2 of them are. One of them, he's kind of off to the side. You can't really see what he's doing.
Can I do a charisma roll on the guy who's kind of standoffish?
Yeah.
Dirty 11.
All right. So we're gonna circle back around, back to Felix real quick, as he stands over this guy who's engrossed in taking notes.
Felix is gonna read over his shoulder, forgetting entirely why he's there, reading over his shoulder. What you got going on? What's that? What you writing?
Shocked curiosity. I'm taking notes on my interpretation of the poem that was provided by one of the recent readers.
Apologies. I forget my place. I forgot the local custom and local dialects. Appreciation for familiarity. Query. You're talking about the gentleman who just recited the poem about the cow? The most recent man.
Confusion. He had stated that the poem was about 2 star-crossed lovers attempting to regale against their parents' wishes, not a cow. Have you... query. Have you some further insight into the history of this poem or the language itself?
Humble yet direct clarification. I've never heard the language before. However, as he was speaking, I heard it very clearly. The poem is not about two star-crossed lovers. It's about a farmer just appreciating his beast of burden. Uh, humbly, yeah, humble criticism. I appreciate the man's effort in translation. However, he's a little bit off. His word for heifer may have two different meanings, and he may have gotten the wrong one.
Thoughtful resignation. It may appear that my notes may be for naught. However, a adjustment may be required to implement recent acquisition of information and appreciation. Thank you for informing me of such.
Oh, indeed. What's the word? Segue. Onto a different topic. I didn't actually come here to appreciate poetry or anything like that. I came here to learn about the origins of the Atremosian quote-unquote rebellion, as the rest of the four of the five kingdoms are calling it. Do you know the origin of this rebellion? Who's the organizer?
Let me get out my notes. I've been saving this.
Yeah, for those who aren't super familiar, Atremos has their own language, and it's incredibly formal, and it's a lot like reading emails. You have your topic line. Hey, we're going to talk about this, and then you talk about that. It's incredibly formal and incredibly hard to do.
All right. I know I have it on here because I made sure to write this down. Insightful recollection. The rebellion seemed to stem from an individual named Asterion. He had a habit of public speaking, attempting to facilitate a more nationalistic and historical pride in Atremosian culture. There had been a line that he had used quite often pertaining to the intervention of Plus and other such organizations. I don't remember the full quote, of course. However, there was a portion about the laziness of the individual that he was quite keen on directing others to, that many others seem to hold on to it, and as such, that is where the beginning of it had spawned from.
Yep, my own words coming to bite me in the ass. Cool. Further inquiry. Sorry, more of a clarification. Did you say you have no idea where this Asterion is?
Vague recollection. I do believe the last I heard he was in Atramos proper. However, that information is several weeks, if not several months, out of date.
Fantastic. Appreciation of the information and valedictions.
Appreciation and farewell. I hope that the rest of your day is insightful. Last name wants to know what's up, Felix? Or what's new, Felix?
Mucho. Mucho is new. But I got a stick.
Found a stick on the ground, and I hardly believe it. All the power that I found.
At least until the curtains go up.
Yes. All right. Last name he did, however, find out that his words many, many games ago have come around to bite him in the ass. Which is outstanding.
Wait, say that again?
Yes, that was a quote from one Felix Delphi to an Asterion back during your days traveling through with Andic and Cordelia.
I think that was Robbie and Felix on their own. And yeah, that night was a bar crawl. Felix may or may not have just murdered an orc, made another orc piss himself, and well, after pissing the orc for him. And yeah, may or may not have spurred on this rebellion. It was going to happen regardless, but Felix may or may not have added fuel to the fire.
All right.
Oh well.
All right. So we will circle back around since Ravi is currently otherwise engaged, based off his mic off or his mic muted and screen off. We will head over to Tarvos, who is approaching this rather old skeletal-looking figure.
I have to ask you, being so close to death in a way, as it seems, just from your appearance, would you happen to know anything about like a ghastly woman of sorts?
Oh, yeah, possibly. Are you referring to my wife?
No, I would never, ever. No, she doesn't look a day over 25. But no, I'm talking about close enough. A queen of sorts. I don't know. She's kind of transparent in a way.
Go ahead and let's see. Yes. Well, finding anybody who's transparent these days is quite hard. Not like back in the old days when everyone spoke true Atramosian and they wore their intentions proudly. I see that there's many who are trying to bring those ways back, but I think they're overzealous at times.
Yeah. That's exactly what I would like to talk about. Not sure where to go with this. So I'm looking really for like a ghost queen, like a ghostly queen. And know anything about that? You know, I understand the old times. I'm sure you've heard plenty of stories or something down those lines, correct?
Oh, yes, of course. Well, let's see. It was 20 some odd years ago. There was a queen in Pontaley. She was very beautiful, very beautiful. I said, skin so fine, so pale, you could practically see through her. It was quite a sight.
What was her name by chance?
Oh, that's, I don't recall. But she had a fine following. Yes.
Okay. Well, I really appreciate you talking to me and all that. I'm gonna go over here by my friends.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, enjoy, I suppose.
Provost has a kind of icky look on his face as he walks away.
Which friend are you going to?
My real homeboy, Ravi.
Oh, means we gotta wait for Ravi. So, chat, y'all got any questions for these guys while we wait for Ravi's return?
Something, Cash Money Records. Something, taking over for the 99 2000s.
I was gonna say, are you trying to summon Ravi with the magic words?
It's a certified hood classic.
Well, typically saying, I wonder if Cash Money Records is taking over for anything. And he, of course, appears. But chat, you got anything for them? Otherwise, we're just gonna sit here and listen to some.
I mean, Felix could move on to someone else.
Yeah.
Felix is going to move on to someone else because this old dude with clay tablet, well, not that old, but yeah, this dude with clay tablet obviously doesn't know too much.
All right.
So, what should Felix roll? Where should Felix go?
Go ahead and give me that gather info.
I am moving towards my dice.
I generally have several sets of dice within arm's reach.
Well, not when I'm outside smoking.
I literally have a bag of 100 dice sitting right next to me.
Yeah, but they're all
Yeah.
D6s.
You know that's for
And I was outside, so okay, don't fuck me, or give me a 1. I can do that. 9 plus 5 is 14.
14. All right. So Felix, going around, you find, are you gonna go for singles or doubles or more? Are you gonna like try to approach a group or just individuals?
Hey, are you a bunch of thinkers? That's a no.
Hold
I'm gonna go with-
on. I was, you got to give me a second. Like, I have to like switch my brain into being an AI for a second. Okay, like holding a conversation between two AIs is quite difficult. Confirmation: we pride ourselves on analytical analogies, logical lines, and trains of thought that transcend most.
Apologies. Thought you were going to continue that thought. Query. If one was to say Ollie Ollie oxen free, would that mean anything to you?
Return response. Oxenfree and Ollie 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 tend, when combined in such a grammatical means, tends to indicate that there is a some sort of response to. Hold on. Some response or perhaps warning, quite often it is used in children's games to indicate the commencement of a search or other type of localized festivity.
Appreciation. Yes. No. I do understand that. It's just that I seem to have lost a friend of mine, and I think the only way that I can reach him is to scream, "Oli, oli, oxen free!" I thought you may have been a friend of mine. Have a good day. I do scream that out loud, though. Oli, oli, oxen free!
And speaking of Oli, we're going to go check back in with Mr. Ravioli.
So I sneak away from the tent. Did I do that successfully?
Well, you did say that you were casually doing so. However, Tarvos did indicate that he was going to try to follow you.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, I don't have to. I can always just
After
back
his
off.
No, do it. Totally do it.
He looks as yelling for you.
After his after Tarvos finishes conversation, of course, he will be heading to join one Ravi. Ravi, so you head out the other entrance. Give me a listen check real quick.
Okay. Okay. 16? That's total.
16 total. All right. I just realized I need to do that. I've been holding that for a while. Just zoom in closer to where you guys are at. You guys are in Arcadia, also known as Acedia. I just wanted to zoom in on Atramos. All right. So as you're coming up and you're heading out of the exit, in some of the decorative bushes nearby, you hear a rhythmic rustling. Like it's short. It's kind of like a it's short, but you can tell like it's rhythmic.
Right. Can I do a spot? Well, see, I'd like to do a spot check around me.
Okay.
To make sure that there's nobody coming. But I would do that regardless if I knew you were coming, Tarvos.
Well, that doesn't mean
did.
Tarvos is within your line of sight.
Okay, good.
It's like I said, the whole thing
It was a 19 I just rolled.
Okay. Well, at this point in time, Tarvos is, of course, still in conversation with this old man.
Beautiful.
Okay. So he will be reaching you at some point in the middle of this.
Okay, cool. I go into the bush.
You go into the bush. All right. You're greeted with a familiar pair of beady little eyes and a absolute just mashup of colors, tattered pieces of cloth, different colored gloves, different colored like you know what's going on. I've shown you before.
Yeah. I go to embrace the creature. I'm like, thank you. I'm so happy I'm like genuinely happy to see said creature.
Mm-hmm.
And super ecstatic, and just because it's been a long time, and I don't know how much time I have. I'm looking for the Ghost Queen. Is there any indication or anything that can lead me on the way to finding this Ghost Queen?
Oh well, that's a that's a easy one. Of course, you know you gotta look for the root of the problem, Ravi. You gotta think about where does it all start? And you should be able to find her. You know, I don't want to necessarily tell you too much, but I was trying to help you out. But you know, you seem quite capable right now. I saw what happened when you met up with a little spud over there. It's okay. I believe in you, Ravi.
Ooh, shit. Is that all you're gonna say?
Well, you know, I like to help, but I also like to see you grow.
I understand that. Okay. I guess I will possibly see you later then. I hope that you're doing good.
It's likely you might. Don't worry. You know, I always got your back.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll take him to what you said. And
Tarvos, at this point, give me a listen check.
You got it. That is a 19.
You hear Ravi whispering in the bushes as you come up out of the little auditorium. You hear Ravi's voice coming from the bushes.
leave it. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Can I do a search check?
You can do a spot check to see if you can see Ravi. Ravi, go ahead and give me a hide check.
Let's see. That was a 20 altogether.
Yes. Well, I rolled a nat 1. So.
Eesh! You want to do some hot sauce? Look, we have rules.
Right
Let me tell you something.
No, I'm taking habanero Cholula, which ain't that hot, but it's hot enough. Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna eat one of my pickles, man. Those things are made with a shitload of jalapenos.
Dude. Okay.
I was going to say, do you have any of those pickled jalapenos? Because those things were good.
Yeah, I do actually. They're very hot.
I wish I had made a batch of my deviled eggs.
They're really spicy.
My buds of Bell, like when I eat them, they weren't that spicy. I was like, "Ooh, they got a nice little tingle here." The problem is, my house smelled like burning sulfur for the next couple of days.
Yeah.
All for the two, baby.
No.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Did some experiments with deviled eggs. You put artichoke hearts underneath the deviled egg, topping. Pretty good. If you add a garlic stuffed olive, terrible. But I'm thinking if you mix hummus with the egg yolk and then put some olive tamponade in the egg and then the hummus egg yolk mixture on top, I'm thinking that'll be really good.
That sounds like it has potential, and I like the idea of artichoke hearts to make it like an elf-themed deviled egg. Interesting. I like it.
It's
That heart's very good too.
That little bit of vinegar kick to it, plus a little extra flavor and texture, but the texture mixes well with the egg. Or if you go with like a green olive thrown in there, it's crunchy on top of mushy and it's terrible.
Yeah. So, Ravi, go ahead and give me a listen check.
It did. It was a 20, wasn't it? Oh wait, listen. It was a hide. Never mind. Listen. Okay. Where's listen? 24.
Okay.
I'm going burning.
You hear Tarvos approaching, and he stops. You can hear that he stopped and is like trying to look around in your vicinity, but he can't. He doesn't necessarily see you. Your cloak does wonders.
Oh. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Damn! I should have added my cloak to my hide. I forget that I can do that. Gosh.
Yep. So, yeah, you know Tarvos is nearby.
I'd like to just stay quiet.
Yeah, he can. He could hear you while you were talking, but he can't see you.
You gonna say anything, Tarvos? What's gonna happen here?
Well, I'm looking for you, bud. Why would I start talking? I want to give myself away.
So Ravi's staring at Tarvos, looking into the bushes, and I simply stand up and go, got you. Man. Oh, you didn't see me at all, did you?
I didn't even see that. In all honesty, man, you snuck up so well on me. You ain't gonna get a punch on me, bud.
Oh, I wasn't trying to. I would never. No. No. I was trying. It's my way of trying. I've been trying human humor for a couple of years now. It just doesn't work out for me. So
Trust
how
me,
are you doing?
I gave up a long time ago on that.
Oh, jeez. I understand.
Oh, yeah.
So how are we doing? And I try to guide Tarvos, like not away from the bush, but almost like I'm walking back towards the crowd.
Well, you see, my search kind of came up demented, more like dementia. See that old guy right over there? I tried to talk to him, but it wasn't too fruitful.
Oh, yeah, he's the guy that's talking to himself. You mean?
I think so. Yeah. You see, he looked like a good candidate in order to know a ghost or two. So I figured, but yeah, it might have been too accurate. We might be able to get Felix to go over there, though, and I think he could really get the answers out of it.
That's probably right. I agree. Yeah, then we shall go to Felix 100%.
Ole oxen free.
The fuck are you doing?
Ole oxen free.
Felix, Jesus. Is there a reason that you're asking for my...
I'm not near you, man. I'm still inside the forum. Like,
I thought we went inside of the forum.
Yeah, as you guys were coming back in, he was calling that out, catching us
Yeah.
back up into time where he was in that conference, or after he spoke to that group, and he turned around and went, "Ole oxen free." So we're merging the two timelines right there.
Yes,
I got you,
okay.
I got
Manipulation.
So, Ravi, is this something that he typically does? Is he kind of a crazy in public?
Oh, Jesus. Wait till you meet your employer fully. He's a fantastic creature, this human.
Most definitely. Seems like at least an interesting one at that.
He's a straight shooter.
I got you. Better to be honest than smart, right?
Hey. What? I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that. Robbie, you're here. I was trying to get your attention. You guys learned anything?
I learned who not to talk to in the general populace.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, my whole screaming thing was it had to do with the coded message that was on the list board. I was hoping to draw someone's attention. But did y'all end up talking to anyone?
Oh.
Kinda.
I guess we both didn't have our fair luck. Look, you see what happened. I had to really badly. I don't mean to be too out of private here. I had to use the bathroom very bad. And so I went, and I don't know if Tarvos had to use the restroom as well or what he was doing, but I thought it'd be a great decision to, after I got through, hide in a bush and scare Tarvos. Didn't work out very well, but
He almost died, man. I tell you what, he spooked me.
well, yeah.
Robbie, you're using the bush. We have aqueducts for that specific purpose. So,
I look at it like from the earth to the earth. Yeah, I just thought it would be a good idea to, nature with nature.
you know what? You're an elf. No one's gonna say shit. So that's okay. So long as no one saw you.
Tarvos.
Do you think?
Different roads for
do you
different
think?
folks.
Do you think that elves have pointy turds?
They're quite anal, so probably pretty tight.
I like to picture like they have like deer droppings where they're just dropping pellets.
Or would it be more like a bear? No, I think deer or rabbit would be a good. I like that. That's
wood
canon
elves. The wood elves would be more like a bear. The high elves would be like an elf, or I'm sorry, a deer or a rabbit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tarvos, did you talk to anyone? You learn anything?
I talked to someone that didn't learn anything, to be completely honest. Like I said, I learned who not to talk to for information. Apparently, the people who talk to themselves are not the best to talk to you.
Hmm. But what if they weren't talking to themselves?
See, that's what I was thinking. You see, I can't
Right.
detect magic, but personally, I think he was a magical kind of guy. You know, the kind of guy that a wizard would want to talk to.
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
I tap him. I tap him. Sorcerer.
Yeah, sorcerer. You know, a great sorcerer. You know, one that I might work for currently. I don't even know. You know that guy right over there. Tell him.
Fucking Felix. You're all...
Sorcerer, because I am no sorcerer. I am a warlock, motherfucker. Warlock.
Yeah. A great warlock. You can talk to the almost dead, right?
Almost dead? Yes. I can talk to the dead also, but they usually don't talk back.
Makes sense. So you see that guy right over there in that corner, that old man? I think you should go have a chat with him. You see, I think he probably has a wealth of knowledge that a smooth brain like myself wouldn't be able to comprehend.
Although you don't need to be so humble about things, but yes, I'll go talk to him. And yes, I'll approach said gentleman. Formal introduction. I am Felix Adelphi.
Appreciation of the formality. How may I help you, Mr. Felix?
Request for knowledge, not information, but request for knowledge. For I am one who seeks knowledge. Request for discretion.
Discretion granted?
Okay. I'm seeking an individual, but someone who doesn't want to be found. Someone who really doesn't want to be found.
What about an individual who doesn't want to be found? Well, I regretful commentary. I can't necessarily assist without the necessary level of clarification. Discretion being what it is. I understand the intentions, however, not enough information may lead to false recollection.
Fuck. Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Felix, I am so sorry. I just said, what if we're looking for somebody that is not one but all? Looking for somebody that is we can't see but is in plain sight. I am shooting fucking a limb here on this one.
Well, yeah, we'll figure that out when we get there.
But I also asked the DM that because that could be something he knows that you wouldn't right now, Felix.
The only other lead that we have is this Asterian.
But what if the Ghost Queen is not a person? We're sitting here looking for a person, and it's not a person. What if it's literally a Ghost Queen? In other words, there isn't one. What if it's an organization or the people?
What if it's the Hydra? It's just heads everywhere. We cut off a head, and just two more grow back. And exactly. I know, but we got to go where we got to keep.
Why are you so shutting down of my question?
I'm not shutting down your question.
You're shutting down my question, sir.
Well, I'm saying we don't know. So we just got to keep following leads.
Thank you. I'm waiting to get my response, though.
I never got a. I saw that you were typing, but I never got the message from you.
No, from what I said, yeah, no. It can mean nothing.
Introduction as sorry, continue.
Yeah, never mind. I will never have what is it called? A spontaneous question around you, Felix at Delphi.
Dude, I was on your side.
I will never.
Swear
Robbie
it
walks away.
Swear it in blood.
Continue on with your questions, good sir.
Introduction as ambassador. Sir, I'm an ambassador for the Five Kingdoms. Well, 4 of the 5 kingdoms. We are in the kingdoms are in trouble, and I am here as an ambassador to send out a rallying cry. And Atramos seems to have its own leader that I need to speak to. If that makes any sense at all.
It makes plenty of sense, of course. If you are looking for an ambassador, would best be served, of course, in the Senate of Atramos itself. They would be the ones who control the forces or provide the requisition for necessary supplies. But the Senate itself, they're the ones who control all of that.
The who controls all that?
The Atramosian Senate.
Whoa.
Yes. Sorry, Atramosian is so hard to speak because you have to find the right adjectives and verbs and everything. Speculation. My friend, you are obviously well along in this. How long has the Senate been in charge? And who was in charge before the Senate?
Well, historically, the Senate has always been a fixture in...
Sorry.
Experienced, or insight based on experience. The Senate has been, of course, the fixture for Atramosian law for quite some time. Generations. However... until several years ago, most claimed that it was merely a facade. Once the reinstating of the Senate's official duties took place, some call it a rebellion, some call it a regaining of self-governance, expulsion of outside forces. After that occurred, it's when it primarily rose to power, of course, or in the more modern sense. They claim that they are restoring it to its rightful place. However, most of them are decidedly inexperienced, and that's why, in personal opinion, Atramos and Pontalia are on such bad grounds, because these individuals that have the best of intentions are possibly taking those good intentions too far.
Further inquiry and acceptance of ignorance. Is there one who leads this Senate of Atropos?
The Senate maintains
In reputation or actual office?
the general consensus entails that all members of the Senate to the public are equal, and essentially that any decisions and voting that take place within the Senate are anonymous. They're an idea, a concept, or a provision law is brought before them. It is transcribed and brought before them, and a decision on it is relayed to the public after the decision has been made. So no one quite knows exactly who is in charge of the Senate or who votes on what.
Speculations. You said to the public. Is there a non-public side to this Senate as I roll a diplomacy check? Fuck. 6 plus 18 is 24.
Well, of course, between Senate members, there is, of course, the debate, deliberation, and so on and so forth, that the members of the Senate, they're the ones who are more inclined to know the non-public side. Possibly some of the guards or sorcerers, whatnot, that maintain the grounds. They may also know who these individuals are on a personal level. However, it is their identities are kept a secret purely for the purpose of protecting them.
Okay. Exasperated conclusion of conversation. My friend, I'm sorry for beating around the bush, but like I said, I'm an emissary here, and I'm looking for the Ghost Queen. Okay, I'm going to be staying at the Holy Day Inn. If she cares to speak with us, if you have any connection with her or know anyone, please send us a message. I'll be staying at the Holy Day Inn. Yeah, fantastic. Appreciate all the information and your last breaths. Thank you. And Felix walks away. Holy shit, Margot, you're right. That conversation went fucking nowhere.
All right.
I love it.
So where are y'all going now?
Looks over to Ravi and says, "Mission accomplished."
Wait, you're over here. High five.
Fist bumping high.
Great, I'm telling you. It'd be fucking great.
We'll
talk about it later.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
I thought the really old fucking half-dead looking lich would probably, or lich looking dude, would probably have something to do with the Ghost Queen, but apparently he's just a wellspring of knowledge.
We thought, I'm with you, buddy. I thought he would be a spring of knowledge as well.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of, it would make sense, right? But no, apparently no one knows who this Ghost Queen is, which is probably why she's called the Ghost Queen, because
What if,
she's impossible to fucking find.
Felix, but what if, I'm telling you, just my little thing, what if she isn't a queen, but a code is the queen, and she's nowhere but everywhere? I pull in, I was like, almost like a cult. What if we're asking all the right questions to the wrong people? What if we're asking all the wrong questions to the wrong people, nonetheless?
Look, the only other lead that I've got is talk to Asteria. Robbie, you remember that night we went out on the we were out on a bar crawl and I killed that orc.
Yes.
You remember that dude in the streets that was screaming about how Plus is the devil and, or no, how Pontalia is the devil, and I told him like, no, Plus is the devil. And
Kinda. Was it the dude that we like kind of scared? Was it the same guy?
well, I wouldn't say scared, but yeah, we had a good conversation with him. But yeah, that dude. Apparently, he started this rebellion.
That he started this.
Or he's at least he's accredited with it.
Ravi's mind is blown. Like, that little son of a, but not even in a bad way, but almost like that. How? Wait, didn't we give him money? We fucking did give him money.
I don't think so. Gave him apparently some words that he really took to heart, though.
I could have. He was doing. I could have sworn it was something for his family. I'm gonna have to go fucking look. That has been so long ago. Holy shit. I could have swore I gave him money. He was paid a certain amount.
I'm not gonna say you didn't, but I don't remember giving him money.
I hope I'm not mixing up two people as well, but I know the night, yeah.
Well, I mean, a lot of it was a blur. Yeah, all I remember is wetting an orc's pants, killing another orc.
I walked, shankles were put on me.
Eldritch blasting in the middle of the street. There were lots of drinks involved.
Tons of drinks. I remember I got snuck up on, nonetheless.
Oh.
Somebody put shackles on me.
That was the night we met Seltzer. Yeah, man, that shit was years ago.
Huh. I could have swore I gave money to somebody. I'm gonna have to remember that episode. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to go back but if he's the one that put this together, then should we go find him? I think we should.
Well, I don't know, man. What did you learn, Robbie?
You honestly want to know what I learned?
Mm-hmm.
I learned to look for the root of the problem. That's what I learned. Where does it all start? Simply that. That's it. But I can say it's from a credible source.
The root of the problem? So go find this dude that we were just talking about?
That makes perfect sense, yeah. I'm 100, yes. Ravi ponders to himself a little bit.
Sorry,
Tarvos, you down to go to another little?
I'm always down. Oh yeah.
Have I ever not been?
Oh yeah. Never. Never have I never.
Tarvos, you know what I love about you?
What's that, my friend?
I've literally requisitioned several bodyguards. None of them ever show up. Even though I often say them.
I
You're
can
the only
see
one who
why,
shows
but
Remind me to give you a platinum or 5 at the end of this.
hey, you got it. Now, can I get that in writing?
All right. Yes, you can get that in writing. 5 gold at the end of this.
Oh, you said platinum.
There you
Yeah, I'm not
go.
falling for that one.
All right. So, DM.
Ah.
Sorry, I'm away from my notes, but you mentioned where this dude's at. So, where are we off to next?
Well, you guys are in Arcadia/Acedia, which means looks like it might be time to hire a carriage.
We can't just teleport to Atramos proper.
Oh no, they kicked Plus out.
Oh, fuck ass. Okay, fine. Overland journey. Here we go. Wait. Hold on. Okay, Tarvos,
Yes.
we've got some overland traveling to go. So, in my experience, it's good to have someone riding up top with a ranged weapon. And
Makes
you've
sense.
got a hell of a bow with you. I'm going to join you occasionally, but I do have a lot of reading to do inside. So, you want to earn your platinum, you got to ride up top.
That's fine by me, as long as you make good of your 10 platinum promise.
6 platinum it is.
Hey.
Okay, DM, we're going to hire a carriage and travel to Atramos proper.
Okay. So, hiring a carriage at Felix
Carlos,
Standards.
I'm going to pay you up front. Go ahead and mark down 6 platinum. I'm going to scratch it off my sheet.
Oh, no, I already did.
All right. So by carriage, we're looking at about 4 days of travel. Mainly because there's going to be repeated stops. Atramos is kind of picky about allowing people. You got to make sure that people have adequate rest along the journey. That you're not overtaxed. Like they got the laws. So it's going to take, like I said, about 4 days to get there. At Felix rates, you're looking at 7 gold per day. So one-way trip is going to be 28 gold. 30 gold rounded up just for additional supplies for 2 other passengers.
I'll pay it. That's fine. 30 gold.
Yep.
All right. Got it. Can I pay in silver?
I mean, so long as it comes out to the total amount.
Dude, you have a gold bar that's worth 2.333.
Yeah, but most people would freak out if you just handed them gold. Hand them silver.
But that's what I'm saying. You have a gold bar, don't you?
Yeah,
I mean, I'm sorry, not a gold bar, a silver bar.
Yeah.
You have that silver bar that's worth 23. Isn't that 24 gold technically? Oh, wait, nope. That's
No,
233 gold.
I'm paying them in silver. It's cool. Yeah, we're working it out. Okay.
All right.
Okay. 300 silver scratched off as well as 6 platinum. All right, let's travel.
All right. So you guys take off. The carriage has to stop repeatedly along the way, like I said. But the good news is the roads are very well maintained, and things are peaceful for several days.
So sorry.
refreshment.
Oh.
Oh, never. Still have some.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my book open to the appropriate spot. And it is fighting me along. I just close the comments. I don't want the comments open. There we go. Okay. um.
Dude, this music makes me feel like I'm being knighted.
Yeah, you're an Atrimos. All right. So,
Hold on. Whoops.
hell yeah, that. Like how I can't see any of your shirt aside from that.
Wasn't very cash money of you.
I love that shirt.
Oh, it's so good.
It's so good.
This was a derivative strictly from this. So, see, my wife got me this strictly because of this.
All right. So, as you guys make camp on the third day, camp is set up on a nice, very idyllic little lake, right? Or, you know, an oversized pond, if you will. You know, there's wildflowers all around you. You know, everything is, it's nice, right? You can tell the wealth of Atrimos and whatnot. They've taken in a lot of maintenance projects across the countryside, but this one looks almost untouched and pristine. So go ahead and give me spot checks, and I will use them when I need them.
$12.
All right, we
Come on.
got
25.
Ravi with a 25. Felix.
Yeah, no, I'm. Give me a second. I gotta get in tune with my die because it hasn't rolled anything above a 12 all night.
It's being dramatic.
There, dude.
Yeah. Okay. Felix is bothered by mosquitoes. 10.
10? Okay.
All this music, I swear, just makes me want to sound proud for something.
Right.
All right. So yeah, you guys are chilling in chilling in camp for the night. So, while you guys are, you know, hanging out, you know, what kind of things do you guys want to do?
Sleep.
Can we seriously light a smokier bonfire? These mosquitoes are freaking killing me. Did we really have to camp by a pond?
It's that future boom, boom, boom. I'm sorry. I just thought fresh water is a nice way to fall asleep too. I know. Ravi, you only sleep 4 hours. You greedy bastard.
Okay, so are we doing our standard watch for the night? Like, Rob, you take evening, I'll take middle of the night since I'm the only one that can see in the dark, and Tarvos, you take early morning.
Oh yeah, sounds good to me.
Cool.
Okay.
So we'll do that. I will also during Felix's stay up, I will stay up as well because I won't be asleep anyways. But during my 4 hours, I let my family Aram loose to kind of patch up armor, even though it doesn't need to be, but just as a friendly companion while I'm watching.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Can that thing hunt mosquitoes? No, it cannot. That'd be cool.
Oh my god, can that thing hunt mosquitoes? That would be kind of dope.
I mean, technically they have an attack, so yeah, they could.
Okay, cool. Then I know what me and Felix are going to be doing. We're going to have a minus to our concentrate or whatever, because we're going to be watching that. But check this out. Zoom. Yep. Yep. It's so good.
So it doesn't need to sleep. It's just going to go all night. Oh man, the bug zapper. That is
Right?
awesome.
Oh my god, it's like a little bug zapper. That'd be great.
All right. So while y'all are sitting around the fire, watching the little bug just, or the mechanical wasp just bzz, 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 you know, cause small scale genocide against these mosquitoes. Ravi, Tarvos, you guys, as you're watching this, you see, you know, it's a nice little scene. You know, you see like a little fish jump kind of out in the lake. Well, Tarvos, you see it, you assume that it's a fish. Ravi, you notice something weird with the ripples in the water. Like, yeah, it kind of splashes up like a fish would. But you can see that while it splashes, the ripples appear to have some movement coming toward you.
I was with Felix. I wasn't with Tarvos.
I'm assuming all three of you are just there.
Cool. Okay, cool.
I'm throwing out like this is like an overtime sort of thing. Like Tarvos, yeah, he sees, you know, the fish, you know, out making moves out there. Ravi, you're the only one who catches on. Like, I see this splash, but then like you see like a disturbance in the water come toward you.
Ooh. What kind of splash are we talking about?
I mean, it's if you
because Ravi's on the ripple effect.
Yeah.
So if it's
so, let me think of a good way to explain this. So Tarvos sees like, you know, some aquatic animal, ostensibly like a fish. You know, if you've ever seen trout in a lake during feeding time, they kind of like. So this kind of, you know, have these little splashes that pop every now and then. You don't necessarily see the fish, you just see the water get flung, right, as they eat something and sit the surface.
Okay.
You would see it more like somebody would see a snapping turtle, like who flicked its like tail up above the water and then started swimming towards shore. Like you don't see what's under the water, but you see like a disturbance in the water come toward you after this little flick.
Okay, I back away from the water a little bit if I'm close to it.
Yeah. There's about 20 feet between you guys and the shore. Like,
okay, good. I keep it to myself then. Well, let me before I say that, is how deep is this river? How deep is this little creek pond?
I mean, we're talking like 50, 60 feet deep in the center of it, but like that's in like the center, right? That's like center. I mean, toward the shore, you know, it's still decently shallow.
You know what? I'm gonna keep on the alert. Okay, because I just didn't realize how this thing's. Okay.
All right.
Felix, if it's a fucking Hydra.
What?
If it's a Hydra.
Is what a Hydra, dude?
No, if it is a Hydra.
Is what a Hydra?
I don't know. It's 60
in the water.
No, I'm just saying it's 60 feet deep. Never mind. I was trying to be like.
What the fuck are you guys talking, dude? I'm reading while you're supposed to be on watch. So
you're supposed to be asleep, good sir.
I know, right? But I can't. I've got to finish this.
Oh, shit! My bad.
What? What?
I look over and
okay. You have my attention. Is what a Hydra?
Well, you can't see it now because it left, but it could have been just a snapping turtle. It could have just been a snapping turtle as well.
Hey, snapping turtles can bite off fingers. They're no joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, Robbie just looks at fucking Felix like
This pond sucks. This pond is horse shit. Fucking mosquitoes, hydras, snapping turtles. Who the fuck is the carrot starter? Who parked us here?
he does this and then hits Tarvos real quick. He goes, "Hey, what if it was a Hydra?"
I respond.
Maybe it could be. We just stayed looking. I just stayed looking.
Why don't you go look? Either that or we tell Felix to go take a look.
Did you see how mad Felix got when we interrupted his reading? I say we both just go take a look.
I mean, yeah, that's perfectly fair. I personally took enjoyment, but it wasn't me talking to him.
Cash Money Records taking over for the 99 and the 2000.
That wasn't very cash money of you. Let's go take a look.
Okay, let's go. Are we ready action? I would like to ready action just in case.
Yeah, same here.
I'm just imagining like Felix, like leaning over, like book tilted down, so he can get some good light on it, reading as like the two of you stand up, and you're just like.
Felix has dark vision.
All right. So, are you two just gonna be ready, or are you gonna approach the water?
Well, we're gonna approach the water. I'm approaching. I think we're both. Are we gonna both approach the water right now, Tarvos?
We're definitely approaching the water.
We're both approaching the water.
Bow drawn and all.
Okay. So,
What move silent? Would that be a thing that we would need to do?
if it's something you want to do it, and I can write
Yeah.
those
Silent.
down.
Yes, move silent.
60.
Nat 20, dude.
Ooh,
Natty
nice.
daddy. We got a natty fucking. Oh, that's OJ. Sorry, natty daddy. Natty.
All right. What'd you get there, Tarvos?
I got a total of let's see, move silent. Yeah, 15.
Hey, 15 ain't bad. Okay. So, as you two grow closer and closer to the water, you see that the water itself is kind of murky, like it's been recently stirred up, but you see some fleshy substance, like kind of just like floating on top of the water. Imagine like it looks like a couple of eels that were like skinned and just kind of left floating there.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna back away from the water immediately. If I can move silently, I will.
I'm kind of grossed out, but yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
So, as you guys begin backing up, there is a surge in the water as three humanoid figures go from like a prone position under the water in this murk to lunging up and out.
Ooh.
Tarvos, you had an action readied. You could pop a shot at one of them.
I will.
Ready to go?
I'm ready too.
He has range.
Can I at
you
least
guys-
yell something?
Yeah.
Ninja Turtles! And then
Cowabunga, dude.
All right, left, middle, or right?
Can I see any difference between the three?
Not at a glance.
Not at a glance. I'll go middle.
Middle? Okay.
Let's see here. Can I identify what they are by chance?
We will get to that. You're kind of just shooting into this flurry of motion right now.
All right, so I get a half action on that.
I would just roll your attack. Basically, you're just, you had that shot ready and you're just, ah!
So that would be a 16.
16 to hit. All right, 16 to hit, and yeah, no, you pop off that shot, and as the figures emerge from the spray of water, one of them is holding your arrow in its hand,
Ooh.
These things look like they resemble a pale, emaciated hobgoblin, but they have no eyes in their eye sockets, and their flesh is covered in a layer of like cilia, like miniature tentacles.
Gross.
Where their hair should be is a mane of longer tendrils, and 2 long ones extend from their backs. And there's 3 of these things. So, yeah, they come out of the water rushing toward you. Ravi, go ahead and get your attack. You guys determine, who's on the left and who's on the right?
I think I would be on the left.
Yeah, I'll be on the right. That actually sounds about right.
All right, Ravi, are you going to attack the middle one or the left one when they charge?
The left one.
The left? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
I'm left-handed too. That's why.
Gotcha.
I'm right-handed. That's exactly why I went for it. Yeah.
It's...
Hold on. Let me get some appropriate music going for this.
Okay, but did Felix hear Ninja Turtles and just go for these things?
The water was 20 feet away from Felix. Yes, I
Okay.
fucking heard.
That was a bummer, dude.
You gotta shut the book like you just fucking are. These guys.
Oh.
All right. Okay, so what'd you get for your to hit there, Ravi?
Oh fuck! I didn't roll. 17 plus. Oh! Hey, does my attack bonus go up with the?
No. So your attack,
Okay.
basically, instead of your attack and damage going up by 1, your attack and damage stay the same, and then you gain an additional D6 electrical damage
Okay.
on top of that.
Cool. So that's 27.
27 to hit? Wow. Okay,
Yep.
yeah, that hits.
Cool. Then that's a D8 plus 2. Yep. That's not because that's not my silver. That's a 6, and then is that plus? Do I still do shock damage?
Yep. Your shock damage will apply on every single attack you make with that
Sweet,
weapon.
dude. So that's 6, and then plus shock damage. Boom. That's 2.
Okay. For a total of 8.
Wow. My question, DM: do I get a second attack, or because I haven't moved, or is it just one attack with ready?
This is just one because it was a ready attack.
Okay.
This is kind of just like, you had that reaction of like your sword is already drawn. You just had that opportunity to like, yeah. And now we roll initiative.
Fuck, he put on the
You mother-
16 plus.
Hold on. Don't flood me with numbers yet.
Oh wait. I didn't fludge with. I got 16 plus 5, so 21.
Okay, Ravi, 21. Felix.
I rolled a 4.
Oh,
All right.
I got-
Tarvos.
Now what is the stat that adds to the D20?
If it's not separated as in it, then it's going to be your dexterity.
Okay, yeah. So 19 total.
All right, and Tarvos with a 19. All right, so Ravi, you go first.
okay. So with the same guy, if I remember correctly, can I do a tumble check around him to get the sneak attack?
Yeah.
Or no?
You could.
I'm trying to. DM, I'm gonna be fair here. Are they coming straight out the water?
Yeah.
I'm gonna play it fair. I don't think I really should. I could right there. Can I? Unless you. That's up to you. But
I mean, you can tumble to get behind it. You would technically be flanking because of Tarvos.
cool. Then we'll do that. Then I'm gonna do a tumble check for behind it. Boom. So I go to run. Boom. Let's fucking hope. Oh, that's an 18.
18. All right. Yeah, that's enough to get behind it.
Cool. Sweet. So I would like to hit it with a shocker
Get behind it and give the shocker. Do it. Ram it home there,
Oh.
buddy.
Better than the Spocker.
Bam, let's get it, baby. That's a nat 20, dude.
All right,
Nice.
roll again.
Fucking A. So let's roll again. That was a 7. But
Okay, so hey, that's still a hit.
it's sure. And I apply my sneak still, right?
Yep.
Okay, so let me roll the D8 plus 2. That's an 8, so that's 10.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll the D6 real quick for the shock right now, okay?
Okay.
So that's 10 plus 4 shock
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
And then the 4d6 comes. Boom. That's a 3. That's a 3, so 6 altogether with that. 2, so 8, and 2, so 10 damage altogether total with the 4d6.
Okay. So, yeah, you tumble behind and you basically split this thing from, ass crack to the base of its skull. Like, you just kind of like, almost like you're opening a letter, right? You just kind of like get your blade in there, just up and out the back. Dropping the one on the left.
Nice.
Tarvos, what's your dexterity bonus?
My dex bonus is +4.
It's +4. Okay, then you are next.
Okay, am I? How far away is the center enemy?
They're within melee range, so you're gonna wanna back up.
Ooh, okay, so a 5-foot step would not be an action, correct?
Correct.
As a free action. Okay, so I'm gonna take 5 steps or 5 feet back, and then I'm gonna rapid shot.
Okay.
All right, first roll, 10. Dice. Ugh. Second roll is a 20, not a nat 20.
Okay.
And then third is a 12.
Okay. You said your first one was a dirty 20,
10, 20, 12.
so your second one hit.
Okay. All right. So
Um,
1d8 plus 3.
Hold on.
times 3.
Hold on.
Sorry.
It hit, but as the arrow comes in, it grabs it out of the air.
Yikes. Ooh, this thing doesn't like ranged.
Hey, to put some hot sauce on there, Felix.
All right, so
I
on
dare you.
this one, so it is the right one's turn. The right one, Tarvos, rushes in toward you, comes sliding in, but it runs and drops to a knee, kind of turns its back toward you, and then lashes out with its 2 tentacles while it's still 10 feet away.
Can I?
What is your AC?
AC is 20.
It does not hit. But that puts us at Felix.
Felix is going to put down his book.
Okay.
Someone fucking second. Felix
He
is
should get a
gonna-
plus for being pissed.
Felix is going to focus on his one of his invocations. Otherly world utterances gives him knowledge, gives him access to all knowledge-based skills, and a +6 bonus in a couple of different areas. Felix is going to look over and try to identify these creatures. What do I need to roll for that?
Knowledge dungeoneering.
I don't get a bonus for that, but I can use it, so +3. You bitch, motherfucker. Just get you. Ooh. Okay. So earlier chat said both the beans and the hot sauce.
Yep.
Hey, the reroll is so worth it, though.
Oh, dude, I just.
Yo, this hot sauce, if you guys were here just a second ago, it's the exact same fucking hot sauce. You'll probably handle it way better than I did.
You know what? I've been munching on ghost pepper chips. So, you know
but
what?
they are complete. I'm telling you right now, I feel like peppers and like a substance food compared to those fucking extracts, way different.
Yeah.
And I also dropped. So, what?
Drop it on your tongue.
That's actually a really healthy amount.
That is.
Ugh, man.
Well, if you honestly, if you do that and eat the jelly bean, it doesn't matter what flavor it is.
Oh, you're right. I should do the jelly bean first.
Yeah.
Dip the jelly bean in it.
Do them both together. Do it fucking do. Be the first. Be the jelly fucking. Put it on there. A Dave's jelly bean.
I'm gonna laugh if it's like cinnamon flavored.
A Dave Potter jelly bean.
This is going to be either barf, peach, dead fish, or strawberry banana smoothie.
No, it's got to be either one or another.
It doesn't have any speckles on it.
So it's got to be one.
So I have no idea. And of those four, the only one that I really could tolerate right now is peach. So, all right, before I kill the rest of my taste buds.
Oh, please say it was peach. It was a peach. Was it peach?
That's peach.
Nice.
All right.
Good
Very
shit.
nice. I think that's
You ever
the
had a
first time I've
spicy
seen
peach
you,
before?
take a good one.
I'm going to enjoy this before I lick this freaking teaspoon of hot sauce off my freaking hand.
God forbid he goes to wipe his fucking. Bro, I hope you wash your hands before you like do anything
why I
with your
do that.
face.
Everybody makes that mistake once.
Dude, for real.
Oh, I've got hot sauce stains on my character sheet.
Hot sauce on my stains.
Oh, I gotta hold on. I gotta lick this now. It's starting to burn.
It's a funny story about the Dave's Insanity sauce. Whenever I was in Boy Scouts, I got dared to eat a burger
So
with half a
fucking
bottle
hot.
of that shit on there. And I finished the whole thing. I got a plaque for it, but yeah, my asshole never recovered.
Permanent rectal distress.
Pretty much.
Dude, that sauce is no joke, man.
It's really not.
Besides Liquid Death, we should be like advertising this fucking hot sauce. Where are you
All right. Okay.
I put it back.
I'm gonna re-roll this shit.
So it feels like you gotta hurry.
Knowledge Dungeoneering with a +3. Ooh, ass fucking hat. It's like my 4th 4. Not even worth it.
Shame.
Actually, no. For the drama, it's worth it. This is just gonna watch these. I've got no idea what the fuck is going on.
All right.
DM, is that a 4-round action? Is that a move action? What's that?
For your invocations, I do believe those are full round actions, or at least standard actions.
Have you tried this?
No. I meant trying to identify these creatures. Move action or standard action.
I'm just gonna make that whole thing a full round because you had to do the invocation and search the database with incorrect parameters.
The implication is always going. I was just saying all that to be dramatic.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
we'll call that a move action then.
Okay, so I still get a standard action. Like, I got no idea what this thing is. Let's kill it. Eldritch Blast. Boom.
It's a one, isn't it? Please.
15 touch attack.
15 touch attack does not hit.
Fuck.
All right.
I would have made. If you would have rolled another one right now, I thought I was about to be like, "This is everything about this is." You're about to become fucking famous, Felix.
Oh yeah.
That's insane.
All right. So the one in the middle. Okay. Turns and takes a step toward Ravi. It's facing Tarvos, but it takes a step toward Ravi.
Like a sidestep.
Yeah.
I'll say more, but like it's focused on where you're at, right? And of course, it's dropped the arrows at this point that it's caught, but it steps back and lashes out at Ravi with its tentacles without even looking at him.
Ooh,
Ravi, what
fuck.
is your AC?
17, buddy.
17. Oh,
Yes, sir.
Ow.
Ooh.
It's what it's got to be, Pimpin. I got to play by the die. But it's not even the dice. That's the sheet.
Yep.
If you
okay.
get a plus, just so you know, I can't be put to sleep.
Correct.
And
I'm
there's
tracking.
no +2 if there's an enchantment effect.
Okay. So that is 2 and 3 plus
And I'm immune to
4.
poison.
Yeah, 2. 3.
I'm lying. Just-
I know you're. I know you're not immune to poison. 2, 3.
Yeah.
So that we're looking at 9 there, and
Okay, fuck.
bum. Okay. Never mind. So yeah, it's looking at Tarvos. It doesn't even turn its head, but like steps back and like, hits you for 9 with its 2 tentacles.
Fuck, okay.
Which puts us back at the top of the order though with Ravi.
Is there any way that I can stumble past, because if they're coming all 3, boom.
2.
Can
You
I
killed
do a
one-
tumble?
You killed 1.
I killed 1. Is there any way I can stumble past, because the one that's on Tarvos should be focused on Tarvos, still facing him, correct?
It's facing him.
Fuck, I know. Okay, so
I mean, you can still 5-foot step in and get your 2 attacks and flank this thing. Like it's 10 feet away from you,
okay,
but that's just because it has reach with its tentacles.
okay. So can I do a 5-foot step?
Yeah.
And give it the old 1-2. So is there a sneak attack with this?
Potentially,
Okay.
if you hit.
Shazam! Thank you, ma'am. 19. Do I continue? Is that a continued roll?
That is a
I'm
critical
fucking-
threat with your weapon. That is a
I'm
critical
fucking-
threat. So roll
Come on,
again
baby.
to see if you confirm.
16. Does that confirm?
That does not confirm, but that's okay. You still got your first hit.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll the second hit just to get it out the way. Okay. Is that
Yep.
cool? Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna take the hot sauce real quick. Hold on. Dude, actually, you know what?
Hey, dude, whatever you do, don't leave it on your hands.
No,
There's-
I'm not a big man. I'm not a big man. I can't I can't do that again with my stomach the way I am right now. Felix, you are a bigger man than me. I gotta go with the jelly beans. But
Yeah,
I will let y'all. I can't do that again for right now. That shit
not
fucked
gonna
with my
lie.
stomach.
My mouth, not so bad. My hand, literally still on fire.
So my mouth not so bad, but my stomach on the inside, right, it's not doing so good. So I'm like, I gotta go with the jelly bean right now. Is that DM? Can we do that?
That's fine.
Cool.
I hope you get a bad one.
I bet. Oh, fuck you. Okay, so I got a brown one. Brown one, my friend, is canned dog food or chocolate pudding.
What's
So-
the difference?
Well, one's gonna make me fucking throw up. I mean,
Badass.
please let it be good. You know what's fucked up though? This is canned dog food. Oh fuck, but it's sweet.
Maybe it really is the chocolate pudding.
What is
What's
it,
the
Jim-
difference?
What is it, Jim
What's the
Jackson said?
difference?
Those are some savory bits of meat.
Whoa. Okay, so I just got to take this. I realized how to beat the canned dog food because it's sweet. This is canned dog food, obviously. But if this makes any sense, Felix, if you have it and you get the sweet, like if you ever trace the canned dog food one, pretend it's pecan pie, a bad pecan pie, and I swear you'll make it past it. I think me and Felix have different boxes too.
We do have different boxes. I don't have that on there. I've got
Yeah.
liver and onion or cappuccino for the brown ones.
Yeah, see, no.
No,
Okay.
I feel I feel like I have an ant bite on my hand
What, dude? Wash it. Did you already wash it, buddy?
3 times.
That's the best you can do. Yeah. It should be good. It's just the afterburn, probably. That's fuck, dude.
Uh,
That's how my tongue feels right now. My tongue is actually good right now. I'm lying. I'm
Right.
trying to. All right, here we go. Reroll. 18. That is
Critical threat.
that is a critical threat. Oh my god. That was a 6 though.
Okay, so you got 2 hits.
I got 2 hits. So, I guess I'll learn if Silver does anything to these people then. So I got D8.
Okay.
That was a 1 plus 2, so that's 3. DM, you got the 3.
Mhm.
The shock damage on that one, I'm gonna roll that. Boom, that's 2. And then D4. Boom, that's 1. Jesus Christ, that's 5 though. So that's 6 altogether with that.
Okay.
10 altogether. I rolled a 4.
Okay.
12 altogether, DM. So now with Elven Lightblade. Oh, I didn't even have that. Hold on. Sorry. Elven Lightblade was silver. I attack it. That's 1 straight 1d6. Boom. That's a 5. And then 4d6. That's a 2. So that's 7. 9, I rolled a 2 again. 11, a 2 again. 13, a 3. Oh, wait, 11. 14, I'm sorry.
All right. So
I-
you get in there. Fuck it. You slash. You watch the, electricity arc out between all these little cilia on it, right? Like, you go through. You're cutting in. You stab. It's arcing out. You sink your other blade in. It doesn't go down. But you definitely did something to it.
Oh, shit.
Tarvos, your go.
Are any of the people who are attacking us looking at me currently, or not?
The right and middle one are looking directly at you.
Oof. Okay, how far away are both of them from me?
The right one is 10 feet away from you. It is within its melee range because of its tentacles. The other one is about 15 feet away from you.
So if I were to take my my free action step to the right, would I be within melee distance?
A 5-foot step in would get you within melee distance, yes.
A rough one, because the last 2 shots that I hit, it fucking caught. So
Yeah. So the right one, you could 5-foot step in and melee it.
okay, and then for me to change weapons is a half turn action,
It's a move action.
move action. Okay.
However, I have always treated it as I see no reason why you couldn't draw your weapon while you're moving.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Then.
Yeah, if you have a +1 at least to your BAB, you can draw a weapon while moving.
Okay.
That's literally the rules. If you have a +0, yes, you do. It does take a move action to draw a weapon. But if you have a +1 to your BAB, which you definitely do,
Yeah.
you can draw a weapon while moving.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my +2 Elven Thin Blade. First roll.
Yep, go ahead and give me that first roll.
That is a total of 26.
26. That
26.
hits.
Oh yeah. And then second one will be ouch. 8.
Yeah, so you hit once.
Okay. That's 1d8 plus 3.
D8 plus 3. Okay. Did you increase that plus when you got the
Yes.
other weapon? Okay.
So that's a total of 9 damage.
9? All right. 9 on the one on the right. Okay. Their turn. So, the one on the right, now that you are right next to it, Tarvos, goes to try to grapple you.
Okay.
So you said your AC was 20. Its touch attack hits. Now we roll opposed grapples.
And
So-
I don't add any pluses to
those-
that. That's just a straight
Your
D20. Yeah.
Grapple is your strength bonus plus your base attack.
Or
Okay, so-
your base attack plus your dexterity if
Yeah.
you're avoiding.
Okay,
Whichever
so
side.
yeah.
Either use your strength or your dex.
Okay, so my dex is +4 and I rolled a 17, so 21.
21.
No, wait, add your base attack bonus to that also, which should be a +6.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, +6. So that
Okay.
would be
27.
27. Yeah.
All right. So you are not grappled, which is fine. It tried. It shot its shot. Next up, we have Felix.
Roast him, Felix.
I don't know what these things are, but they need to die. Memento mori.
Oh man.
Woo! Does a 21 hit their touch AC?
Yes. Are you aiming for the one on the right or the one in the middle?
Actually, who's going after Tarvos?
The one on the right.
Okay, I've got a precise shot, so I can fire into melee without a penalty. So yes, I'm going after him.
Come on, baby. Come on.
That's 18.
18. 18 damage. All right. So the one on the right goes down, taken out by the memento of the Nore.
Got you, Tarvos.
Appreciate it, man.
Yep.
All right. Now the one in the middle. The one in the middle ducks, kind of like twists itself around after Ravi shanks it, and proceeds to do to Ravi what the other one attempted to do to Tarvos, and which is grapple him. Ravi, what's your touch AC?
My touch AC is 19.
Okay, so it touched you. Now let's grapple.
I roll for grapple. Where? Grapple. What do I roll for?
It'll be your base attack bonus plus your dex, and then a d20.
Okay, so it's okay. 25.
25. That is unfortunate. So you
That's
are
bullshit.
you are grappled.
Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh
Okay, so-
fuck.
It turns, it wraps its arms around you, it wraps its tentacles around you, and all those little wiggly bits on its flesh start burrowing into your skin,
Seeing that
dealing
Benton
1
know where
point
this
of
is going.
constitution damage.
I have no idea what that means.
So what is your con right now?
2.
Okay. So what is your total constitution?
Fuck you. I want to laugh though because I have to. Oh.
What is your constitution stat? Is it 14 or 15?
Stat? What do you my constitution, my stat.
Yeah,
What
the
do you mean?
actual
Hold on.
number, not the bonus
is the
for it, the
total
actual
score?
number.
Total score.
14.
14. Okay. So, are you using the character sheet that I gave you?
Yeah, same one.
Cool. So, see how there's those 2 columns to the right that are kind of
Temporary.
Temporary.
Yeah, temporary and temporary modifier.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, in the temporary one, go ahead and put in 13.
13. Boom.
That should drop your health down also, right? Oh no, that probably didn't translate. So you're going to lose 1 hit point
Okay.
per level that you
One
have.
hit. So you lost 6 HP. And your fortitude save went down by 1.
Yep. And it,
Fuck. Okay.
okay. So it's all wrapped up around you like a blood-sucking little leech hobgoblin thing.
It's injured as fuck, right? Though.
Its wounds started to heal when it did that.
Fuck this thing.
But
Healed
that
by
puts us-
fucking 6.
Puts us at the top of the order with you.
Well, can I oppose grapple, or do I have to oppose
You
grapple?
can oppose
Correct.
grapple. You could also try to escape artist, if I remember right.
Escape art, yes, sir. Escape artist, definitely. So it digs its way into my skin, and I look for a quick opening, and I attempt the quick opening as fast as I can. Ugh. That's a 26 altogether.
26. Okay.
Yeah, I roll a 16 plus 10.
Okay, so this is going to be a standard action, just so you know. So you'll still be able to move after this. Yeah, you escaped.
Fuck yeah. Okay, so I can move after that. You know what? I am going to move after this. I am going to move away after having my fucking elf life felt like it's been drawn from my body. And I am going to take off the murky water and go more towards land.
Okay. Okay, so escape the grapple. How far are you going to back up? Because you got 30 feet of movement.
Where's Felix?
Felix is 20 feet away by the campfire.
Tarvos is?
Tarvos is about 15 feet away, standing over the one that was on the right, which is now dead.
I'm going to go to
Felix
Tarvos. So behind Tarvos. So it'd be 20 feet to his 15.
Okay.
So behind Tarvos.
All right. Which puts us.
And am I able to give a free action of a simple message, like a simple sentence?
You can say stuff.
Careful, it sucks your life. And that's it.
All right. After that, we go to Tarvos.
So at this point, it's 15 feet away from me.
Yep.
Yikes.
Dude, what's your weapon? Like, he can still... Oh, well, I don't know your character. I'm sorry.
I know, you're fine. Debating on whether or not I want to try another bow shot at it, but then again, the last two hits, no. Okay, so I'm going to move 10 feet towards the other enemy here.
Okay. So you're going to stop with a 5-foot gap in between you and it. Got it?
Yep.
All right. And that's it?
Whoa, wait. So is that with the melee distance, or do I need to go the full 15?
You need to go the full 15. This thing,
then
because of its tentacles, can reach out 10 feet.
Okay, so yeah. I'll go the whole 15.
All right. And it does try to hit you with one of its tentacles as you're coming in, but it misses.
Okay, all right. So I only get one attack because I did a movement phase, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, fantastic. All right, first one swings, and it's a 15.
That is unfortunate. Okay. So I can take that one off the initiative. That one's dead. All right. Felix.
Okay, Felix's turn.
I need you to nut up, buddy.
Sorry, I was about to take a piss. Apparently, you gotta wait. Okay. Memento Mori again. Don't be a bitch. You want to be a bitch. You want to be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Does a 24 confirm a critical hit?
Yes.
All right. So we're going to do standard Eldritch Blast damage. 8 plus, we're going to double that. 8 plus another 8 is 16, plus 4 is 20, plus 2 from the point blank shot doubled because of critical hit. So 22, and then the Memento Mori damage, 28 total.
28 total. Okay. It's looking quite crispy after that.
What the fuck?
But its turn.
We got ourselves a boss.
No, just an advanced version of something. All right. So Tarvos, you're within melee range of this thing, and it, instead of going for its tentacles, just kind of lashes out with its fists real quick. Okay, one of those hit you. So the first one misses, but the second one hits for a total of 9 damage.
Ouch.
Hits you with a real solid punch. Like, this thing's fighting like a monk.
No gusto.
All right. Which puts us back at the top of the order with Ravi.
Is there any way that I'm not going to heal? I am going to, even if I have to do a tumble check, I would like to do a tumble check and attack this thing again. This time, no, you know what? I'm going to use this shocker if I can. Would I have to tumble around it, or wait?
If you're going for the sneak attack damage, yes, you have to, at minimum, flank it.
At minimum, flank it.
Yeah.
Isn't it focused on Tarvos right now?
This thing doesn't have eyeballs. It has no eyes in its skull, so it sees some other way. But yes, it is currently attacking Tarvos.
Okay, so I'm gonna go for a flank then. I have to. DM, can you help me out on this one? Is there any way I could go for a precise attack? I'm trying to look for a head attack.
That is what a sneak attack is. It is sneak
Okay,
attack is essentially a precision-based shot.
Straight up. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna do a tumble. Let me just make sure I get to my tumble real quick. Boom. Yakum. 8. What's that? 30 altogether, dude.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
18. I almost yelled 18 because I thought it was a fucking critical. Wait. Is it 18 a critical? With
Not on the we're talking tumble check right now, right?
Yes. Yes. Sorry. Yes. Yes, I'm sorry. Forgive me. 18 for the tumble. Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Or roll. So 30 altogether.
Yes. You.
Yes.
Yeah, you go in, and as it's punching at Tarvos, you basically roll in underneath, its line of sight. You get behind it.
15 plus. Oh, 25 to hit.
25 to hit hits.
Beautiful. So that's the D8. Sorry. That's a 2 plus 2 shock damage coming right now. That's a 6, dude. So that's a 6. And then the 4d6 coming right now. Boom. That's a 5. That's a 2, so 7. That's a 3, 10. Come on, baby. Give me a 5. That's a 4. 14 altogether on the 4d6. So 4, 6, 20. Oh fuck! I forgot what I rolled on the. Oh wait, it's 5. 25.
25. All right, that is enough to take this thing down.
Fuck yeah! Y'all, I'm sorry if I get too dramatic. I really be getting into this shit.
Oh no, for sure. I'm glad you took it out. It was coming for me.
I was she gets my blood pumping. When you're involved, it's chat. Hear me out on this. So I hope y'all really get involved. Our whole point is to get y'all involved in reviving 3.5. Check out the books. Check out all that shit because it just I don't know. Just for me personally, it really draws out something. You know what I mean? Like getting into battle, talking, finding a way to find a solution is just the coolest shit ever.
Controlling
what I mean?
the battlefield.
Like,
yeah.
well, that was when has that ever really happened, man? That was cool.
Yeah.
That shit hasn't happened.
I mean, we've had it a few times in like our previous campaign where you guys like really took control of the battlefield and you took into account cover and all that stuff, and it is great.
Tell me about this though, chat. We have had it to where, to be real with you, like we were getting fucked in our previous campaign. We were getting fucked up by a black dragon and like this whole thing. Literally, all of us were rolling fucking shit. And it was like we were to the point to where we're like, fuck, man, because it felt like there was no hope. You know what I mean? We were really like fucking rolling and being like, fuck, dude, like it was just not happening. You know what I mean? So it really does depend on the dice, and I think that's what's the whole. I like to say that's the whole point of the game. You know what I mean? Because it's supposed to give you those emotions. Each character is supposed to give you an emotion. Each action is supposed to give you an emotion. You know what I mean? And is that what happened? Right, that's what happened.
Yeah,
Reviving,
that was the day that Ravi died, and Thud brought you back.
So yeah, it was, what do you know? Yeah, it was. Yeah, dude, it was not the business.
Yeah,
Well, it was the business. On the same token,
So they're all dead.
Yes, all three of them are dead.
Felix is going to take the rest of the night trying to figure out what they are. Basically taking it. Oh no, you can't take a 20 on a knowledge check.
You cannot.
You
You either
either
know
know
it
it or
or
you
you don't.
fucking roll that shit, right?
He already did earlier.
Can he roll it?
Yeah,
He's not able to roll it again out of like a different. Really?
Nope. With knowledge checks, right?
But,
You either know it or you don't. You can't
But-
retake knowledge.
but
Can I?
do they remind Felix of what the fuck was that dude's name? Egledian?
Yep. You guys
Yep.
have fought these things before.
They're one of these.
Ravi has not fought this thing before, has he?
You guys have fought these things before.
Listen to me. Has Ravi fought this thing before?
Yes.
no.
These are the
Robbie
same
was-
things. These are the same things. Wait. Yeah, these were the same things you guys fought in that town.
Are you
On
sure?
the way out.
Oh yeah, yeah, Robbie, you did. We ran out of that town. But
That's
yes,
right.
these are.
That's
these are
right.
the-
Yep. Okay. For sure. I was just making sure.
They are corrupted. Can Felix tell what they were before they were corrupted?
They looked like they might have been hobgoblins at one point in time.
I thought you were about to say snapping turtles, and everything was about to make sense.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Is there any?
fantastic.
Is there any other damage that has been like? There's no other like perma damage that's been done, right? Like, what do I do with the Constitution after this battle? If you don't mind me asking.
That will recover in a day.
Okay.
What about my health? Will that recover over time, or should I ask Felix if he has any magic gobbledygook?
I have
to,
potion.
to
If
heal
you need a potion, I have a potion for you.
I do have some potions. Though. I have a moderate cure wound.
Me too.
with-
Cure moderate wounds.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Since we're all level 6, we will all, after a full night's rest, regain 6 hit points. So I don't know how much you lost, but
9. So I'm gonna go ahead and use a mod cure wounds then, and that's a roll of d8, correct?
that's
Son of a bitch.
okay. Go ahead and do you.
As you say that, yeah, it wouldn't really be worth it just to heal 3.
No, it would not.
I need to. I need to use one of my potions for sure.
What are you at?
25. My HP is at 40, so I'm almost at half. So if I healed, I'd get up to 631. But cure moderate should take care of the rest, right?
No, don't worry about that. I mean, this is the reason why I carry a wand of cure light wounds. It comes in handy when not in battle. Those potions are great in a fight.
Oh, DM, I wish you can show that on screen to show like them, like for real. Because
Actually,
fuck that. I'll tell you that if I would have seen that before Robbie knew I was fighting that, I'd have been like, oh fuck, no.
Did I miss a thing?
Yeah, I posted it on Discord. I cropped out so you guys couldn't see the name of it, but you'll see what it was.
I'll see it eventually. But yeah, I'm going to take a 20 using my wand of cure light wounds so that I can heal Robbie for 4 hit points. We're going to do that again. I'm going to do that again. Another 3 hit points.
That should be good for a day. I'll be up to 39.
There we go. use blue dice can. Another 7.
So I'll be fully healed. Yeah.
Give 1 to Tarvos also. Oh, yeah. Tarvos, you regain 7 hit points.
All right, so I'm just about back once we.
In the morning, you'll be at max.
He said, "My arm." Oh, my arm. You know what?
Right. Not so bad.
It's not as bad as I thought. Ugh. So
It's
we
gonna cost you a platinum, by the way, Tarvos.
So what?
I'm fucking with you.
that goes into your insurance.
Right.
They always take 20%, no matter what. It doesn't.
Always.
Fun fact,
Fuck, dude.
when we first started playing, my first character was a cleric who did charge for healing.
Makes sense.
Oh.
All right, what's the question for? Oh, no question. Never mind. Yeah, I was trying to get the.
Yeah, just to make me choke on the vape. That's what it was.
You know what? I will go ahead and show chat what they were fighting, because I have a way to do that. Now that I thought about it for like 2 seconds.
Just replace the map with whatever we were fighting. Or don't.
Hear the music. Robbie starts mosh pitting with Tarvos and Felix.
Oh, I was doing it on the wrong one. Hold on. Wrong buttons all around. All right. So, this, that, done. Click this. This is what
Oh man. Oh no.
3 of these things.
Oh
Yeah.
no. I got next to that.
That's what I'm saying.
Robbie got tentacled. By
Bro,
that.
they grabbed me. It was all like, and I was like, oh, fuck me. And it was not the business. Yeah, we fought them things. Just creeped up out of the water.
Jesus.
Thank God 2 of the 3 wasn't reading a book.
Right.
I'm sorry, what? Reading? I was writing, sir. Thank you. You're on. Thank you.
Yeah, it's not something you'll want to deal with. Anyway,
Fuck.
so
He looks like he likes long walks on the beach.
Y'all just misunderstand him.
Oh yeah.
Just y'all just don't know him yet. I'm telling you right now, he's really a sweet guy once you get to know him. Fucking.
Yep. All right. So the rest of the evening passes uneventfully.
You know, my mom always told me that if you really want to win a girl over, just look her in the eye and lick your eyebrow.
Fair.
Here, I'll lick your eyebrow. Let me tell you something right now, Felix. I'm gonna use it the next time I'm trying to get it on. And if that works, I'm gonna write you and be like, it fucking worked.
Don't lick her eyebrow. Lick your own eye.
My own. Yes. Yep. I'm gonna try. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, well, I'm stuck where I'm at right now. So we're good.
Yep.
You don't have to worry about it.
So the rest of the night and the next day pass uneventfully. So you guys will have naturally healed 12 hit points over this period of time. Ravi, your constitution will come back.
Okay, cool.
And y'all will find yourselves at the gates of Atramos. Recently constructed. In fact, a large portion of the walls surrounding this place are still under construction. It appears that they're going for a very tall model. The whole outside of the city, where it used to just be, just kind of homes that kind of dithered away into, the fields. It's now surrounded by this towering wall massive gates. The walls are covered with, various dancing lights and decorations. All magical, all constant, but constantly shifting too. So, but the carriage stops at the gates and goes, they explain, this is as far as we can go.
Of course it is.
After I was going to say, after dealing with the orcs, we're like, yeah, all right. Just get off.
Of course. Yeah. Thank you for your time. Here's
Thank
your
you.
gold. You're on your way.
Thank you for your services.
So you have arrived at Atramos. Now, there's a brief exchange at the gates, essentially where they, point of origin, business or pleasure, standard questions, and they're dealing with it, but they don't give you guys any trouble. You guys are now. It's very much like making it to Whiterun the first time, where they're like, what are you doing here?
I know that reference.
I'm here for work. Oh, okay. Now, you guys have been here before, but things have changed over the last couple of years. So, now that you're at Atramos, what are you guys going to do?
Good question.
Is there a weapon shop?
Felix is going to fire off Eldritch Blast just straight up into the air a couple times. I'm doing this for a reason.
I know. I think I'm picking on too. Actually,
I'm not.
I think I'm picking on to this one. Tarvos, but honestly, you can also break apart Tarvos at any time if you want to go to let him do like the Eldritch Blast while you go to the shop. You can totally do that, dude.
I honestly kind of want to see what happens with this.
I know. I have a feeling. I know what he's doing.
I'm just trying to get someone's attention. That's all that is.
I got a feeling too, but I'm not sure about it.
So you pop off your Eldritch Blast a couple of times. A lot of the population seemed stunned to see this. Like, yeah, they're surrounded by magic, but nobody just throws it up into the air for no reason.
That's great.
A lot of the pedestrians, if they're not shocked, they scatter.
So I was all like,
I try to tell them don't run. Like, don't run. If I can.
He's attracted to movement.
Don't move. He can't shoot you if he doesn't move. If you don't move. Yeah.
He can't see you.
Oh,
if
that's
you don't
so
move.
good. He can't see you if you don't move. Yeah.
So there's a brief commotion. And, eventually everything dies down. Like, people just kind of, migrate away from you. But, there's no NPC coming running down with a letter going, I have this letter from you. Or, I have this letter for you from a friend. Okay, thanks, bye. Nothing like that.
Or I serve the Flaming Fist.
Yeah.
All right. So, y'all want to do anything while we wait for a response?
I guess put up another Craigslist letter.
There you go.
Real quick, just to. Oh, I got before Felix. I'm so sorry. All right, I got to do this in the elfish way possible. Hold on. It would be very much. I look at you straight in the eye and I grab your hand. I grab your shoulder and I go, Felix, I just gotta let you know something. It would be very, very appreciative And you could tell like the confusion in Robbie's eyes. If you could suck my dick. And then he walks away. Because I realize I haven't done that yet. I know. And then he looks at you and goes, like, just kind of gives you a nod. Almost like if you knew what the fuck he was talking about. And just kind of goes to the Craigslist board. I should have something to say, please. I'm so for it.
Robbie, I think Targos over here has the softer mouth.
What
And
does that
Felix
mean?
just like leaves it there. No idea what he's talking about.
What does that mean?
I'm
Robbie
not
is
sure either, but I'm offended.
Robbie is almost stunned because he I don't think he's heard Robbie hasn't heard human derogatory terms yet like this. So he's almost like, and then just kind of looks over at Tarvos like, maybe later, and goes to the Craigslist board. And would like to send another message real quick if he could.
Okay.
Oh, DM, are there any other messages on the board that
Good question.
are noted? Okay.
Yes, I'm typing it out right now so I can read it to you guys.
Can I okay, I'll wait because I have what I'm gonna say.
And Felix just, it's been a minute. I'm gonna pew pew.
He said it's been a minute. Yes.
I got my own little fireworks show. Oh, the other thing I'm going to do, I'm going to swipe my silver bracer that lets me cast Prestidigitation, and I am going to create an exclamation point over the top of my head that just kind of follows me around.
Sorry. I know you're thinking like generic, like, hey, quest marker or point of interest, but all I'm thinking is like, what was it, Metal Gear Solid?
Yep. Yep.
Alert.
Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Boom. Huh? What was that? Yeah, that's exactly what they say. That's a game that I know through and through as
Why
well.
are we still here? If just to suffer.
What, dude, I'm gonna keep it real. If that was a Metal Gear reference, I missed it.
Okay.
Ouch.
Was it a Metal Gear reference?
Yes.
Solid?
No, it's one of the newer ones. Don't worry. I got you,
Okay.
bro.
Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, because I was going to say Metal Gear Solid was my shit. That's what got me started on gaming. Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3.
Okay.
Yeah, those were
Resident Evil
the
3 is the best, if not 3 or 4.
3. Oh, yeah. Yep. 100% because I'm with you on 4. I'm going through actually 4. Whenever I go to my dad's house, that's the game me and him play is Resident Evil 4.
Nice.
Oh, it's a good one.
Okay. I got it written up now. So, yeah, on the board there, you guys find a message that kind of stands out. It says, "Old friend seeking companionship. No worming your way out of this. It's about a bill. There's a chance you might get lost navigating the ale list."
The ale list?
Yeah.
It's about a bill?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No worming your way out of this. This is obviously directed towards Felix. But I don't, in character, or the player doesn't understand exactly what's going on. So what do I need to roll?
Let me send this to Ravi and Dopescope real quick. Or Ravi and Tarvos. Sorry,
Cool
my bad.
stuff.
Boom, that, and all right, you guys got that on Discord now. All right, yeah, let me make sure that the cipher script is what I'm thinking of.
shit. Where
Oh.
was...
All right. Yeah, it's going to be decipher script.
I can do that. Actually, I can do that really well. Yes, I can.
Script.
Thank you, Helm of Comprehend Languages and Read Magic. It gives me a +5 to decipher script. Plus, I've already got a +5 to it. So, +10 to use.
I might be able to help out. I can help out in here.
That's a 25.
Cool. You might already have it. It's a nat 20. Yes.
Nice.
I wish I'm gonna see if I can show, because the dice have been in my favor tonight. I don't know if I can. I'm trying.
That's 20. Yeah, I can see it. I can see enough. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
If you see that 2 and another digit that's not a 1, you're golden.
Wait, so I am so trying. Forgive me.
No, we saw it. I even saw it. My resolution's shit.
Yeah. So just so y'all are aware, decipher script. You can decipher writing in an unfamiliar language or a message written in an incomplete or archaic form. The base DC is 20 for the simplest messages, 25 for standard texts, or 30 for an intricate, exotic, or very old writing.
So, Felix, with this 25, considering this is just standard Greg's List banter.
Yep.
Not.
So, yes, you were able to decipher, Felix. Yes, it is written. It's directed at you. Okay? Somebody that you know is implying that
I know what it is.
they're
You probably do.
trying to get a hold of you, right? In response to your posting earlier.
Oh, shit.
Indicated by the way, that worming is spelled. It's not W-O, it's W-Y. Now, Ravi, with your nat 20, okay?
Fuck yes.
I need you to think back to the conversations that you guys had in Acedia at the forum.
That really doesn't help me. Oh, okay.
Okay? All that conversation that Felix had before y'all left, the old guy, that I know you were scribbling notes furiously about.
Oh. That. Okay.
Something the Senate.
Oh, you know what? I should probably change the background music to something more fitting.
So I'm writing you right now, just so if we're on the right page. I just don't want to be wrong on it.
I didn't change it. It's just going to the next song. So, you know what?
Perfect music for it, girl.
What? Okay. Robbie,
Yes.
I'm doing my best here. Do you know what they mean by this is about a bill and navigating an ale list? Does it have anything to do with our bar crawl?
Oh.
I'm
Look, I'm just. My problem is right now is I'm trying not to. Look, I know. You remember a long time ago when we were in the caverns and we were facing the dragon and the orc queen, or not the queen. I'm sorry, the orc fire. I forget her name, and I took off for a little bit.
I was gonna say, you mean we as in Cordelia and I, because you were around?
Yes, that right there.
Not a jab. Not a jab.
No. That's what it was. So they fucking oh. It was
what about it?
so every once in a while, like I remember how I told you about my friend that comes through and he tells me like things. You guys thought he was imaginary, and if not, then I could have swore you did. But
Robbie, don't worry about it, dude. I hear voices too. You don't have to be bashful about it. I hear voices too. It's okay.
voice.
What did the
not a-
voices tell you?
Like I'm just saying. Maybe we should look up from. I'll just say this much. We should. If can I do a spot check of the area, or would it be a search check? I'm not. I'm just more or less trying to get a layout of the area, DM. To where if I know my whereabouts, where I'm at.
Okay.
Okay. Would it be a spot or search?
Spot if you're just looking out for the general area. Search would be like if you're taking your time to actually like dig through stuff.
Okay, so we'll just do a spot real quick. It's going to be a quick little spot or search. I'm sorry. 27. That's me basically saying, look, buddy, we should possibly go check out the big ale houses.
I was actually about to ask the DM if I could roll a knowledge local to see if the ale list might actually be in reference to a specific bar.
Anybody with knowledge local could do that, and if they fail, they can always try gather info. Because you guys have been to Atramos before.
So I'm going to roll gather info. Come on, please, come on through. No, you're going to let Tarvos get the 20? Tarvos is going to get the 20. He doesn't even have gather info, I was like, but okay, fine.
Nope.
No? Okay, maybe I'm going to get it. Nope.
I got a nat 20 off the natural or the.
Oh, you got the nat 20.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I was trying to break it down basically. Yeah, no, that's why I was trying to be like if without giving he just said if there was any place to turn, you would want to turn into the big hill houses. Look at Bug Loser. Like let's go look at that's like Budweiser, I'm sorry. The big lager corporations like Bug Loser. You know what I mean? Like I'd say we go there if we want our first attempt at finding any information on what we're supposed to.
Dude, the only like big brewers I know are the Holy Day Inn and those monks.
So they have to get their meat and shine from somewhere else, correct?
No,
You think they actually make it there?
Yes, that's what they do.
No, that is not what they do. I will give you the first information on this one, my friend. They do not do it there. So we go to I said we just at least look for their main suppliers real quick. If we go to the lead, I think we'll find the tap.
Okay. So, Robbie,
Yes,
please
sir.
take points and send me in the direction of beer. Let's do this.
Okay, for sure. So I rolled an 8. I don't know if that's going to give me anywhere until leading him in the right direction on this one. DM, you can take it from there.
I'm annoyed that my playlist keeps restarting. Or it keeps jumping between playlists when I don't want it to. I just want it to... There. Okay. Well, okay, so let's review your guys' knowledge of Atramos here. real quick. Okay. So you guys have been to a number of bars here. You guys have actually spent a decent amount of time coming through here in the past. You guys have been to Osric's. That was a rum-focused establishment, but that's because Osric was a rum runner. Not that you guys exactly had a good experience there. That's when Felix got knocked out.
But was that his first knockout?
Oh. No, that was my second.
Okay, because I was supposed to be like, if it was his first, that was not a bad experience completely. Because I thought Felix was. Oh, okay, if I'm right, if I'm wrong, Felix was.
There was the whole TPKO, and Felix got knocked out by a ogre prior to that. But yeah.
Okay, because I thought it was a first. For some reason, I had that in my notes as that was like something significant.
Yeah, Osric's was the first time Felix got knocked out.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's where Osric sapped you, and that's where the culmination of snake piss and rose petals came from.
That's right.
But that was after. Really? No, I think it was after.
Oh fuck! What the fuck?
That was after, because that was the whole reason Felix was so okay with it, is because he had already had a brush with death.
If you have a question to ask Bigley, you so can. But if it was just a screamer, I understand.
Yes. All right. So okay, back to the list. You guys have Osric's. You have the Holy Day Inn. And then you have Atribos's version of Bourbon Street. You guys had been there before. It's where you guys learned how to play 3x. I will have to generate a name for any of the establishments over there. Oh yeah. There's the always famous Aesop's Ale House.
Yep.
That name sounds familiar.
That's because Aesop was also the name of the captain of the ship that got eaten by sharks.
You burn Aesop? Robbie, actually, I can't say that. Robbie does not remember Aesop, huh? No, he does not.
No, he does not. Bigley would. Aesop was Cordelia's battle boo.
Lover.
Robbie Tarvos. This quest has been awesome. The different bars we've been to. I mean, we tried the rum, we tried the and now let's go to Aesop's Ale House.
We might as well. I haven't had ale yet around this town. Let's continue.
With Felix there, we're making this a bar crawl.
I'm down. I'm so down.
Super.
Okay. Well, as you guys head toward Aesop's Ale House, that's what we're going to call it, because we're at just about 4 hours now. This is our usual stopping time. I think we've hit a good stopping point for now. And yeah,
that was nonstop though. If you really think about it,
yeah,
like
we didn't take a break or anything.
I will give y'all credit where credit's due. That was a full non-stoppage.
Yeah, get a little bit of everything in there, a little bit of mystery.
Tarvus, I want your babies. Well, I don't know where that came from. I blacked out. I don't know where that happened.
Some puzzle solving, some reminiscing, some role playing, some combat.
I don't know where that came from.
Yeah, I gotta get a nice variety in there. Now, chat, if y'all have any questions for anybody,
now's the time, because we're leaving in fucking 2 minutes.
feel free to ask away. I know, D-Gens, but D-Gens need sleep, especially when they've been going for 20 hours and they lost a pint of bodily fluid earlier today.
Ooh,
yeah,
one?
An awful lot, too.
No.
Yes.
I fucking-
I
Yes.
didn't hear what you
If you're not
said,
pulling,
but
if
I
you're not,
know what you said.
Yeah, the whole donating plasma thing has left me absolutely drained, and I'm surprised I'm still awake. Like I was struggling there for a little bit now, but yeah. So last name wants to note not know, but note that you guys are feckin' degens.
he's a fucking DJ. His mother doesn't even
Like you
sew, so
belong on a
fuck him.
cross.
Your mother doesn't even sew, last. So whatever.
But he does know how the shit got on the outside of the Uranus.
Wait. If it lasts more than 4 hours?
Take another and go again.
Well, I'm gonna say if at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. I learned that from Ashanti. You know what I mean? You know what I mean.
If at first you don't succeed, redefine success.
No, dust yourself off and try again. And then fucking like what's his name comes in and he's like, It's a song. You don't
Oh, yeah. I get it. Yeah, but no. If at first you don't succeed, redefine success. I believe that was Samuel Clemens.
Let me look that up. That's a good one.
What would you do to get me? I'm never mind. I'm done. Fuck my microphone.
If at first you don't succeed. If at first you don't succeed, try again, then quit. There's no use being a damn fool about it.
It's like Ashanti's version, but it's dust yourself off and try again. You could dust it off and try again. Try again. Hey, y'all don't know nothing about that. Never mind. It's a total inside joke between. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah, try again, then quit, and quit again. Yeah, there's a lot of bad ones sent it his way. Anyway,
Exactly, Aaliyah. Exactly. Yep. There's already somebody. Tell you there's somebody. Oh, baby girl. I'm the man from the baby. Hey, won't you slow it down? Okay, I'm done.
yeah, keep going.
Oh, apparently it was George Carlin that said, if at first you don't succeed, redefine success.
But y'all ain't Aaliyah though. You don't understand. Dust yourself off and try again. Never mind. I know you're like, fuck this. I can't deal with this hip hop motherfucker.
Oh, I was gonna turn on some music for you. Let's see, good genre here.
What do we got? What kind of music do we got?
You know, we'll just go some generic hip hop on here, and everything else. It's like, you know, hard dance and stuff like that. So.
Well, watch me rap to some hard dance right now. It might not make no sense, but I'm comfortable enough to do so.
To the other players, has anyone else had so much to drink that looking at the screen with the waves and everything just makes it feel like you've really got really bad double vision, and you don't necessarily have that, but it's fucking you up really hard?
Bro, I think, no, not yet. But I don't think I'll get there compared to what I have right now. But I feel where you're coming from on the same token, because there's been times where I've been able to drink 4 tall cans and 2, and I've been like, what the fuck? Like, for real. Had to be like, I'm cool. Fuck reality. Oh, there goes Rabbit. He choked. He's so mad, but he won't give up that easily. Nope. And just decided to go my own way.
So no questions from chat? Come on,
Well, the question was, did you just go Vogue? Shy on the first day. What about this? What about the next day?
Oh. I'm a rap to this. I'm a spit to this. I'm a roll a D20, hoping I'm a captain of this. Yeah. I couldn't hear the beat, so I couldn't keep going. I was about to keep. Robbie rolls a D20. He thinks it's funny. He thinks he's a dummy, but he keeps going. Stroke. I'm done.
It's fine. fine. We're gonna do that thing that you mentioned that we needed to do. We're gonna do it, and that'll be one of our little break bits.
Bro, that's one thing I will strictly that I have no like I'll tell the audience. Even there's gonna be something if you watch Grease, you will know what the fuck is up. What you will know what's happening, which I'm pretty sure Last and Wolf that you guys have watched Grease. It's gonna be fantastic, and I hope you guys catch it for real. It's gonna be so damn beautiful.
It'll be absolutely outstanding.
It'll be fucking outstanding for real. It's gonna throw y'all for a loop, and you're like, what the fuck? Yep, it'll be great.
Yep. So I want to play something for chat. The rest of y'all have heard it, but I'm gonna foreshadow something for chat right here. Okay.
You heard Busters? Hey, fuck you, Buster. It's on 55th Street, crap. I'm just.
Okay. So chat, this is for all of you. This is some foreshadowing. I'm not gonna go any further than that. I just want you to know that should strike terror into your hearts.
He hasn't even told us what the fuck that is. He's like, hey, yo, listen. He said the same thing to us. He's like, hey, yo, just so y'all know, listen to this. It's going to come in handy. And I was like,
listen to this and shit your pants.
Yeah, basically the exact same thing. Yep. Shit your pants.
Yes.
Because it's going to come. And I was like, what the so y'all get drawn in the mystery with us because we're involved. I don't know what the fuck he means by that, but I'm about it.
If y'all haven't figured out, my DMing style is play the long game.
Long con all the way.
Long con the whole time.
He's spinning with his hands up.
And that's why we've been playing this game for like, what, year and a half? 2 years? No, we
about 2 years, dude.
Have we really been playing like 2 years now?
It's going on 2 years, but it's I would give it a couple months, but it's going since we've been playing without broadcasting. So you guys know we've been playing going on almost 2 years. It went think about this for real, Felix, how long my hair has grown since then. You have to think my hair was not long when we started playing, man. And look where it's at now.
Yeah.
I mean, I did this twice.
That's what I'm saying. When I got my haircut today, my sides, I swear to God, Felix, I was thinking to myself, bro, if Felix's hair, if he would have kept growing that shit with me, because for a while, if you remember, dude, you were on the same length as me, you know what I mean? If not longer, even. But you
sorry, I don't say this often, but you were longer than me.
Okay, well, I thought it was he was growing his hair as well. This is a fucking character's back, dude. So you got a picture. This is where my hair at is now compared to when we were playing, you guys. In a sense, that's a I don't know, that made me like feel good because that's a sense of we've been showing companionship for years now. Yeah. We've been showing a get together and having fun for years, and that's what it's really about, y'all. Like for real, like, dude, even if you aren't in the D&D scene, find something that you fucking enjoy. You know what I mean? This is something that Felix reviving Tarvos getting into, but me for sure, I enjoy doing, like, just building the characters, having fun, you know what I mean, like using my imagination in a sense that like it's just out there. That shit's cool as fuck, man.
We'll stick with each other, creating those inside jokes,
everything, you know what I mean? Everything small, like everything, dude.
Or when Felix goes like, "Ooh," and there's dick butt behind you.
Exactly. There's a little small everything for real. That's just it's I don't know, man. Like if it's not a message, just like even for D&D, let this be for something. If you enjoy it, do it. You know what I mean? For real. Like on the realness, for real. Chat, hear me out on that.
You know what my favorite part about all this is?
The circumcisions.
the tears.
Are
We
elves
just
circumcised?
go for we just shoot from left field. We're all
So one of my favorite parts of playing D&D, especially as a DM, is when I have this idea spontaneously throughout the week. It gives me incentive to reach out to somebody and go, I have a crazy idea, right? And not only does it give me an opportunity to create something for the players to enjoy, it gives me something to actively work on throughout the week, because otherwise I live a very boring life. And D&D has always been that subject that I can get in on. Like, okay, you know, when we started this, I had a rough idea of like where I was kind of looking forward to end. And I've learned through like our first 6-8 months of playing together, don't plan anything out. Have an idea of where you want to go, have some quick reference stuff there available, and you know, just see what evolves. And that
is strictly DM advice, though. That is not player advice. Because we can choose where the fuck we want to go, and if it diverts from the DM's plan, it's like the DM's stuck in a, okay.
I can give you the illusion of choice.
Well, which is true, but doesn't that fall under creativity as well? Where it falls is to where you on that spot. I'm not going to discredit you, DM. Hear me out on that. You know what I mean? Like, because there's times that I know that you have a fucking set plan, and there are plenty of times that we divert. I'm gonna actually say there's like a 75% chance that we divert from that plan.
Yeah.
Which leaves you in like okay, what the fuck do I do next? You know what I mean? For real, you have to think about that. So I will totally give credit to reviving 100%, like the DM, the puffin, and the same token, the same like 100%, because that's you have to come up with it on the spot. You have to have a plan B. You have a plan C. You have to have a fucking plan D in this shit. And for him to be prepared,
I don't have a plan unless you guys follow the breadcrumbs. So
he's shooting off a whim. So he has a plan A.5, and if it doesn't go anywhere past A.5, he is fucking shooting from the whim.
And you guys have done that plenty of times, and you know, 80% of the game is improv. The only times you can tell I have planned something out is when there is a map generated for it. If there is a map that you guys are going to actively be going through, that is when I have planned something.
He ain't build that shit for nothing. He's gonna put you through it.
Like,
oh yes. You went on the boat, but all of a sudden you guys got.
The DM's like, I'm gonna put breadcrumbs out there. Players are like, what's with all those birds?
Right.
100%, bro. He could be like, for if there's a plant, he could be like for 100%. Yeah. So you guys get on a boat, and all of a sudden the boat steers you back to the shore, and the shore, all of a sudden there is fucking 3 orcs there, and yeah, that's. He'll push you back. Trust me. If he has a game plan, he's going to push you back and make you fight it.
I won't. I'm not that vicious about it. I let you guys go out and have your fun. In fact, anytime I would go, what do you guys are here. What do you want to do? Like, you have the option at that point to just go in a direction.
It's a grace period.
You guys quite often choose to follow the story or attempt to hunt it down. And there are times where I have just led you guys on a wild goose chase while you were trying to do something, because you were trying to follow the story, and I was like, go do things, explore the world. Cordelia's parents. And you guys were like, yeah, Cordelia's parents. And I was like,
Cordelia's parents, but
that's not happening right now. But you know, let's give you guys some, like, you know, naval experience, and then Aesop dies.
Last name ever. So, you know, I'm going to give you a little call and talk with the crew. If you decide you want to join, that'd be super cool. I'll 100% vouch for him. So you guys know, on the real, like, that's my best friend, man. That's great peoples.
I got a Squirrely Dan.
I was going to say
they said we don't need a last name ever. We already have a first name ever. His name is Squirrely Dan.
Yeah, right here. His name is Squirrely Dan.
No, but for sure, on some real shit. On some real shit, I'll talk. I'm gonna talk with them, and if that's something you want to get involved in, that'd be super cool, dude. That'd be like 100%. I'd be so down with it, and trust me, you guys would be so down with it too. Tarvos, the same thing. You know, like it would be like I think you would get in just the way you got in. You know what I mean? Like you just Tarvos, when you jumped in perfect, my man. You knew what to do. I don't know if it's just your natural milieu pimping.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm straight pimping 24.
That's what I'm saying. I just felt it. I know from the gate, pimping knows pimping.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. Game recognizes game, baby.
You know what I mean? But
I got a strong right hand, but specifically the backhand.
You know what I mean? He's like, I'm having a strong right hand, but I'm left-handed, so the right hand's for the bitches.
Oh, I wish I knew where the tiny hands were at right now.
Grab my strong hand. It's my strong hand. I'm sorry. Yeah, I gotta go. I hope we can end it right here.
We will go ahead.
I'm good.
Yeah, I gotta go fishing early in the morning.
Okay. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We've had quite a few people chilling here tonight. And, thank you, everybody, for being here. We appreciate it. And we will see you probably next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. And,
Y'all if there's some that fall asleep to us, I appreciate you the most. Like, not in a bad way, but for real, I'd be falling asleep to like Game Grumps and Markiplier and shit. You know what I mean? And that's like a high blessing for me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like, if there's anybody that just chooses to like put us on and fall asleep, I love you.
And Mr. Fine Runner, thank you for I'll assume that you discovered us today, considering it said it was your first time chat, first time view.
Yep.
Thank you for thank you for joining us and sticking with us through the entire thing. One last.
You can go to fucking bed now. You can go to fucking bed right now, dude.
All right, later, everybody.
I'm a laugh.